Dum bum 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 bum. Da, da, la 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 la. Hey. There we go. There we go. All right. We are going through it. Such is our calling. Wait, what did I just say? Oh. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Oh, wait. All right. Give me back my Windows mover. There we go. Excellent. There. Good. Jeez, I really do deeply despise the new YouTube format. I really, really strongly dislike it. All right, let's get the vertical feed open and then let's get it going. Testing. A 1, a 2, a 3, possibly even a 4. Making sure that Chrome stream audio is not currently on. That's good. Okay, good. Excellent. Live. There we are. Okay. We are set and ready to go. Hi, sweet boy. Sweet kitty. What are you doing? All right. I would generally expect attendance on this one to be a little low, which is totally fine. I've kind of needed to clear it off the schedule for a bit anyway. So, without further ado, let's get to the main event. And for some reason, it didn't stagger the thing there. And oh my, I have once again failed to get rid of the shorts of the day thing on there. There we go. Hello, sweet boy. Oh, hello once again, and welcome to Percentage Chance. If you missed yesterday's stream, which was the end of Batman Arkham Origins, you would have, well, yeah, you would have missed quite a bit, admittedly, because it's been a while since we did Cronos. I believe I'm actually a little terrified to check when the last session was, to be honest with you. What was it? Let me see. Pretty sure it's pre-Metal Gear. Session 3 was on the 12th, 3 weeks ago. Pretty much, wow, exactly 3 weeks ago. What do you know? Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm a little late on this one. So my plan, I don't know exactly where things were at when I last talked. Oh, hello, I love you too. But the plan at that point in time was, let's do. I was like, there's only like 1 or 2 sessions left of Cronos, so we'll just bang it out. We'll do that, and then Bat Month, but then I got a little too into Bat Month, which I probably should have seen coming, to be honest. And then this sort of fell to the wayside, and then it kind of sat there for a bit, and it's like, okay, well, I'll squeeze it in, and eventually I did get to the place where I was going to, and then I had the unfortunate decision making of going, well, hey, I got Metal Gear Solid Delta for my birthday, so let's just do that for my birthday. That seemed like a good celebration of my birthday. I've played Snake Eater a billion times. I can bang that shit out in 2 sessions, I said to myself. Currently at session 6, and we just fought the end. If you don't know what that means, it's roughly in the middle. Roughly. Maybe slightly over. Maybe like 60. We have quite a bit left to go, is what I'm telling you. And I was like, oh, whatever. I'll just do that. We'll go right back to Cronos right after. Admittedly, trying to mix that in with a New Game Plus project was a mistake, because obviously the brand new shiny thing was going to draw my attention a little more than the one that had been around for a bit, hey, especially for the live title, please. That's another thing to talk about, because since the last stream, many things on the channel have tweaked. 2 days ago, I did a big ol'... Oh, yeah. I don't even know if this was the case last time we did one of these. But we're now playing... We just finished Batman Arkham Origins on PC, which was my first PC playthrough on the channel. Technically, my first PC game completion in a very long time, if not ever. I can't remember the last time I finished a PC game. Just because I had a shitty PC. You guys may know that from the olden days. That thing sucks ass, and I hate it, and I hope it dies. No, I don't. Actually, I kind of need it for analytics now. But yeah, broadly speaking, I'm pretty tapped out on that. Why does YouTube think I'm not looking at this? Is a great question, actually. It's a really great question. But anyway, yeah, so wait, let me refresh that. I gotta tell you, there was actually something nice about being on PC, and I couldn't see these things when they were breaking. So I kind of just had to trust in the vision. And honestly, it's been working out pretty well. I think the helpful part is that Batman is fucking Batman, so people are clicking. But yeah, it is... It's been an interesting few weeks. Yeah, we played a proper PC game on the channel. We're about to play Arkham Knight. I kind of just assumed... Listen, I didn't want to jump into a PC playthrough of Arkham Origins if Arkham Knight wasn't working. And Arkham Knight is a game that looks incredible today. We haven't started it yet, but I did do a lot of testing on Sunday. It's the third bout of testing. I did 9 hours of Twitch-only testing, which was interesting. And the menu music for this game is not quite as fun as I thought it was. Let's just go ahead and throw this on real quick. It's a little dry, to be honest. I think I was thinking of the PSN menu music is much more interesting. Let's do Sweet Kitty one under the plane. But yeah, we just finished Arkham Origins. I kind of... My problem was always just... I bet this PC is, like, up to date enough to run Arkham Knight. It is, in fact, a 9-year-old game by this PC standards. It's a 10-year-old game in reality. This PC's from last year. But also, throughout all this process, I've now come to actually understand what the name of my PC is. Like, in terms of its, like, technical name. It's an Asus ROG Strix G16... Sorry. Asus ROG Strix G16 is what the PC is running. Which is a damn good PC. I was able to get that thanks for work, specifically. Under the promise that it would not be a PC gaming PC. And just to be clear, it's not. Just because I play 1 or 2 games on PC every now and then. does not mean this is going to be a gaming PC. Never. There's just too many things that I have to deal with. The fact that I spent 9 hours working on Arkham Knight the other day, it says a lot. It's really nice to just be able to play something and have it go. I gotta tell you, it means a lot to just be able to go. And that's hard for me to go back from. I'll be honest. Something stuck on my teeth. Oh. No, I guess not. Anyway, point is, it's just never gonna be a thing. That being said, that game is a decade old despite not looking like it at all. That game looks like it came out yesterday. And I was pushing, the trick was never, can it run it? The trick was, can it run it and continue doing all the streamy things that I do with OBS? Like shooting out a 4K feed on YouTube. Shooting out a, shooting out like a fucking, a regular ass feed on Twitch and a vertical feed. Can it do all those things at once? Admittedly, my vertical feed runs off the CPU, but still. And I think it looks damn good for it, to be honest. But yeah. And if you're wondering why, I knew there was something in my teeth. And if you're wondering why it's off the CPU, it's because the other two things are running the GPU, so I wanted to give it a little bit of a break. So yeah, that's what I did. As a result, we have been trucking forward, and that was a great experience. Let me tell you something right now. What the games that will potentially be PC playthroughs, just for clarity, in case anybody watches this specific segment, is games of a very specific gap of time, like Arkham Knight, that are currently trapped and locked at like 1080p 30 frames, if even that, on PS4, on PS5. Like there was no frame rate unlock that ever happened on consoles. It just got left that way. And for games as high profile and high caliber as the Batman games, that is a tragedy, by the way, to be locked to that when they are currently running, could be running on a fucking PS5 Pro even, right? Like you can run Batman Return to Arkham on a PS5 Pro and it's gonna be 1080p 30. And it's like, why? Does it need to be like this? So here I am running these games at 1440p 90 when it can hit it. With Arkham Knight, it can hit it if I'm looking directly at the sky, and only then. But yeah, games like in that era, like a Prototype or an XCOM 2, the game that has a crappy console port that I love, because I love XCOM 2. Fun fact, the show is partially named Percentage Chance because of my love of XCOM, which is funny because we haven't actually played it on the channel, but I got it in a Steam sale for $1 last week. All DLC included. Actually, it's more like $3 really, including that. I also got Chimera Squad, which is the XCOM spin-off. It's like a more narrative-focused thing, without like the permadeath, but I'm actually kind of into that. Like I wouldn't. I know it's not what people come to XCOM for, but I like that universe too, and I wouldn't mind the chance to explore it without some of the typical XCOM gameplay restraints, with like some character work and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind it. I want to check it out. So we'll probably do that at some point. But yeah, things like that. Also, that game's literally not on consoles. It never came to consoles at all. So it's like, yeah, guess what? That's a PC playthrough if I took a look at it, because I literally can't play it anywhere else. The PC is for when something kind of sucks to play another way. Or like a New Vegas. Or like, yeah, like another game locked to 720p 30 on Xbox back of that, right? Things like that. That's the PC. That's where the PC gets to exist in, basically, without it being a huge issue. But like as far as modern stuff, like someone asked me, "Oh, you're gonna play Marvel Rivals on your PC from now on?" I'm like, hell fucking no, not a goddamn chance, because I can run that game at 1080p 120 on PS5. I don't even think it's exactly 1080p. I think it might even be slightly above that. It looks damn good for 1080p, to be honest, and it runs at 120 FPS. I don't know if it's ever dropped frames during those matches. It's fucking rock solid, and that's on a base PS5. I bet it looks even better on a PS5 Pro, which I do not have at the moment, just to be clear. But like that shit, I would be running that shit down a... That game is modern. That game came out last year. Basically this year. It's December. of last year. It might as well be a this year release, to be brutally honest with you, given the live nature of it. But like no, I'm not gonna be running that as a PC thing, because like I'd be running it down. To be fair, I haven't actually installed it to check, but I'd be willing to bet I'm not gonna be clocking even 1080p 120, right? Well, maybe 1080p. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Also, they don't have crossplay yet, or cross progression yet, either way. So I wouldn't even be vaguely interested in that anyway. Because, like, you know, do you think I'm gonna go play that game without all my skins at this point? No. I'm stuck to that platform either way. But yeah, like I doubt that I could stream on the PC with a game like Rivals, as well as it. The console running that game is vital to it being able to run as well as it is, and then let the GPU over here just handle the rendering, you know? Like, I don't know about doing both on that. Something more modern doesn't seem like a good idea. So this will never be a true gaming PC. Never. Despite the fact that it is... Listen, the way I was able to get this was by simply explaining a simple fact. If a PC is going to do the work, the job, which is rendering footage... The part of a PC that renders footage is the GPU. And like it's the same function, right? The GPU does the heavy lifting. The GPU does all the rendering. Well, guess what the GPU is used for in games? The rendering of the game. You know what OBS uses to render all the broadcasted footage I take from my console? The GPU. Do you see where I'm going with this? I'm explaining very basic stuff to, I imagine, most people right now, but like I'm trying to get this across to even people that may not know. Like, this is very strictly a no-go as far as you're not gonna, because the problem was at first it came down like, oh, you can't get a gaming PC with this. It's like you need to listen to me and understand it's not for gaming, firstly. Secondly, the components that do the job that I am trying to do, that I need to do, are the same components as the ones that would technically run a video game off the PC itself. That's just how PCs are built. So I can't just go get another one. Because, like, the point of the job is that it can do the job. If it can't do the job, you're just telling me I don't have a job. You know what I mean? That was the understanding. And so they said, yeah. And that was very helpful. It's a government program that I exist in. It's very helpful for stuff like that. Program that I was supposed to get a lot of extra neat gear for next year when it renews. It's a once a year thing, and you only have a certain amount. It's like around 3,000. It's not a whole lot. So that's where the lights came from. That's where the lighting, the key light came from. That's where the Stream Deck almost came from, but it got confused as it's a gaming tool. Because I'm guessing someone Googled Stream Deck and Google shot out Steam Deck. And then they saw, oh, this thing plays video games. Well, you can't have that. And it's like, no, that's a Steam Deck. Not this. This is a Stream Deck. This is a tool for controlling a live broadcast and also editing. It has nothing to do with playing video games. You cannot play video games on this thing, but you're explaining things to dinosaurs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Multiple buttons on the soundboard. Right? So you're explaining things to people that don't know. Or worse, you're explaining things to people who Googled something like Stream Deck, or maybe they put Steam Deck and Google AI shot out, did you mean Steam Deck? And then it explained what a Steam Deck was, and then it's like, fuck. Great. I even went to great lengths to explain one of these in depth. Here is a Steam Deck. This plays video games. This is not what I'm asking for. This is a Stream Deck. This is an editing tool. This is an editing and broadcasting tool. One of these plays video games. The other literally doesn't in any capacity, actually. And it got marked back as you can't have something that's for gaming. It's like, it's not in any capacity, actually. Not even vaguely. So yeah, that was an interesting one. So the Stream Deck ended up having to be my money, which was a fucking nightmare. But anyway, because it was too deep. I was in too deep at that point to not have it. And you could make the point of like, hey man, do you need it? Dude, you don't understand how much I was fraying like a rope before this thing. The fact that hey, I don't remember if this got said on the previous episode of Cronos or not. We started that month to delay so I could work on my cool video project that I've been working on. Microsoft Clipchamp ate it, and I can't get it back. So I've had to restart it in DaVinci Resolve in the end. So yeah, that sucked. And as a result of that, I've had to start learning DaVinci Resolve, which is the thing I really didn't want to do because it's really complicated. It's a really complicated editing program. It's a really, really complicated editing program. That, thanks to some Googling and some realizations. Come on. Come on. There we go. I have now keyed in a DaVinci Resolve panel. By the way, these are the Fallout button icon packs. The icons are specifically from their Fallout pack. I do love Fallout. I will admit I'm a little lapsed on it at this point after 4. Although 76 is pretty great, surprisingly. Once I got into it last year, I fell off because I'll be honest, I kind of just realized it's not a game with a paid subscription, but it kind of is. Once you realize that in order to have an inventory system that functions in a way that doesn't make like you want to pull your hair out and like shoot yourself in the dick, you basically need to pay for the infinite storage part that comes with their monthly sub. So it's like, it's not a monthly sub to play 76. But if you want your play session to be anything other than constant micromanaging, it basically is. Like micromanaging to the point of, okay, this isn't even fun anymore. Like, I'm not even getting to go do stuff. I'm spending all my time fucking sorting shit or throwing shit away that it's not happening. So it's a mess. Yeah, so that was kind of why I fell off in the end. I did it for 3 months, and I had a fucking blast, to be honest with you, during those 3 months. But I couldn't keep paying that. So yeah, it sucked. Anyway, that part of it sucked. Maybe they'll get rid of that eventually. Maybe they'll give people full storage. Maybe they did that in the last year's worth of updates. I haven't really been paying attention. I know they added the GOG into it, or they're adding him soon, I guess. They'll tie into Fallout Season 2. It's neat. But anyway, yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, point is, once I sorted DaVinci Resolve out to have all of these wonderful little buttons, I have no idea if you can read these or not. They're probably out of focus. Once I sorted all that shit out and got a bunch of shortcuts running, I gotta tell you, the project is now coming along smoothly when I get time to work on it, which, for the record, is a good reason we should probably get into the session pretty soon. Because we've been talking for 23 minutes and I didn't feel like that was a great idea. But yeah, that's kind of where things are at right now. I'm figuring stuff out like that. The PC is coming along just fine-ish. Yesterday there was a weird API bug. I guess Stream Deck Elgato didn't renew their web certificate or something.
Makes it easy to go from coast to cabin to city to vineyard.
So that meant a bunch of the buttons on the Stream Deck broke yesterday, including my clip that button, which I gotta tell you, hurt. Having to fumble over to the PC like I used to at the end of every time I got a clip and just press those buttons, which meant the end of those clips probably all has moments in them. All the clips from yesterday, which is the end of Arkham Origins, all probably have those old moments at the end of end of clips where you just kind of see me awkwardly. Because I had to use the strict PC hotkey, and man, that sucked. But this thing has saved my life, right? Oh right, I was talking about like what for next year. Like I was planning to get more gear for the channel. Including a second key light. That was a big one, is like I wanted to have a second light on the other end of the room to light over there. I thought that was kind of vital, to be honest, because I feel like there's more coverage that we can do, to be honest. I just feel like there is more that can be done there. And then my TV started going on the fritz, and it's just kind of become clear that my TV's on its last legs. So I'm probably only going to be able to get one thing next year, and it's probably going to be the fucking TV. and then I'm gonna get them cleared out because the rest of it has to go to bills. Because the thing also covers my phone bill, which is only like $50 or something. I don't really use it, so it's very basic. So I kind of begrudgingly pay it, and they help out with that, so stuff like that. I don't get help anywhere else, though, to be fair. But yeah, that's one part of things that's kind of covered. But yeah, the TV's obviously got to be the priority, because if I don't have the TV, this whole enterprise sinks pretty quickly. Pretty fucking quickly. Disastrously quickly. I suppose I could technically just run the cable straight to the PC for a bit. That would kind of suck, but oh well. Technically I could also play it through OBS, but then you're talking about input delay, and it's not great for anything. So yeah, with all that in mind, I'm pretty decently happy with where things are at right now. My goal today is let's actually finish Cronos the best we can. I have started a segment on the channel recently called, as you might have seen a minute ago, Shorts of the Day, which I'm now gonna roll over to the build tab. Oh, I've done work with nested scenes as of the other day as well, so OBS can no longer delete my categories because they're actually set in stone now, which is great. Like, they're all ready to go. Everything's fine now. Oh wait, actually, I do want to move the Shorts of the Day thing slightly out to compensate for the, there we go. Just to compensate for the donation box being moved and stretched. All my OBS elements have been refreshed on the vertical and otherwise, so you'll probably notice a lot more cleanliness. I have a button for the Bat Month trigger that I'm now realizing, when I look over here, is not currently set as the file that I called it before, which is interesting. Why is that? Oh, can I only set one file on one button? Is that a thing? I'm not sure, actually, but it's still working either way now. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Sorry, anyway, yeah, I have a button called the Bat Month trigger, which does this. Sorry, it does this. I hadn't pressed it yet. It does that. Just like that. And now I have my Bat Month font and my Bat Month logo is ready to go on every screen. One press. Even the vertical. Thank you, Nested Scenes, for saving my life. I feel like such a fool for not doing this for so long. Like, genuinely, it has hurt. It hurts so much that it took me this long to do it. Because, oh my god, dude, it's actually insane. So anyway, yeah. With that, let me see. Yeah, with that, I kind of can't stress enough that, like, man, I wonder if I could get the Shorts of the Day font to go somewhere else, actually. Okay, anyway, sorry. Point is, we started a new segment on the channel called Shorts of the Day, where we take a look at the shorts that did drop over the course of that day. And no one's really here right now, which is a bit of a shame. But at least this short that we only have one today, is one that was made very specifically for Bat Month, which means it's nothing that Cronos has already seen on camera. This is a clip from Bat Month where I did something very fun. Something that has become a fun part of the soundboard. Oh, I also added like 6 soundboard clips this morning as well, so there's that too. I also moved all my Bat Month clips into a separate folder on the first page, so that now I have like a folder of just those, which has freed up a lot of space actually, because I was starting to get a little full up on those 2 pages. But now, as a result, I can get to it from the first page, which I already had to do anyway, so it's faster, but now there's just more space on the second page for more unique stuff. And I might also do another folder for my Marvel stuff as well, because there's actually quite a few of those clips at this point. So yeah, that's a little something that I'm excited to go through. But, for the record, as of now, let us bounce over to the desktop feed. I think it broke again there, but whatever. Anyway, now, as far as I'm aware, Chrome Stream audio should be on. Yes, it is. Okay, good. This clip is called, this is definitely my best idea, which is, well, I mean, let's just let it speak for itself. Such a good boy. Just guest starring the boy. Well, anyway,
It's so much fun, actually. This might be my best idea so far.
This was such a good idea. Batman. 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 I kind of have to be careful because Warner Bros. Doesn't always like this. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Yeah, that's been my solution. It's going ba. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, and with that, let's head back on over to live scenes. Specifically, let's get this show on the road. Now, let's go ahead and move that. Here we go. Move over to the live tab, please. There we go. Excellent. I didn't realize that this new chat box that I have keeps, old comments in here as well. That's actually helpful. Although it doesn't track the vertical comments, which is a bit unfortunate. I wish there was a way to fix that, but there isn't. So yeah, it is what it is. With that, let's go ahead and do Cronos. Now, the funny thing is, I actually intended originally for this session of Cronos to be on Halloween, specifically because they added something fancy into the game on Halloween Day. They added something unique to every console. So the PC got one, the PlayStation got one, the Xbox got one, and the Switch got one, and they're all different colors. It's a Halloween thing, so I won't give it. I'll let it speak for itself for a second. But oh, you know what? Sorry, we're doing a horror game. My lighting should be in the horror phase. It should be warm. It should be spooky, and in fact, it should even also be tuned down slightly. Let me see that. I want to get... Oh, new version of Elgato Control Center. We've updated the Control Center icon to give it a fresh and modern look. Oh yeah? You can now pair the Key Light remote to Key Light Mark II without connecting the light to Wi-Fi. Oh, that's actually quite neat. Press can occur after a firmware update. Well, I'm not gonna do this right now. Remind me later. Yeah, we're not gonna go updating things in the middle of the broadcast by any means. Let me see. Please? Okay, yeah, I want this at... Stop. I said remind me later. I want this at 8%. I think is where I was happy with it before. There. That's much nicer. Alright. Oh, sorry. Did I press Shorts of the Day again? There. There, now it's also off again, so that's good. I really need to get that set up so that I can, in a nested scene, so that I can cut that on and off, to be honest. That would be very helpful. Alright. And with that, I am quite excited. I am... Oh, sorry, no. We were talking about the skin. That's right. Yeah, oh yeah, also my font is resized, and all of them have been resized, and I think they look a lot nicer now. On certain screens, they're much bigger. They're slightly stretched. I did a lot of work to try and make sure that they all were seamless. For just a quick example of my nested fonts. Across all screens. I'm not going to tell you what all of these are. You can guess. In fact, especially one of those. One of those is not to be talked about yet at all. But yeah, they all just work, and that was across the vertical and the regular feed, so it's great. They're all seamless. So anyway, so yeah, they added a Halloween skin. The goal, you might notice that this session is called Such Is Our Hallowed Calling. That was me trying very hard to make it a Halloween stream. And that was the day that all this shit broke. And I ended up not being able to stream. I ended up not being able to stream the game on Halloween Day because lots of shit broke in OBS, and I had to fix it all. Which is why I now have nested scenes, because I finally said enough is enough. I'm tired of this fucking thing deleting my programs and deleting my groups all the fucking time. So yeah. With that, Normal millionaire B0. That's funny. Anyway, that comment's not coming in. But yeah, so on PC it's orange, on Xbox it's green, on Switch it's red, and on PlayStation it's blue. I think that's fun. At first I was like, then you don't see the character's face, and then I remembered, wait, the fuck are you talking about, you fucking moron? What do you mean you can't see the character's face? You couldn't before! So yeah, we will be rocking that skin today, possibly even for the rest of the run. I don't know, we'll see. It might be, we'll see what happens. But yeah, broadly speaking, I'm excited to get in here, and also am now realizing that my dongle is not plugged into the console, it was plugged into the PC, so now I need to run over there. Dong expanded. Dongle is what I meant, of course. That's a voluminous sound. Fix that immediately. There we go. That looks like a controller that's gonna die. Yikes. Truly, genuinely thought it was charged. Let's try that again. I'm currently pressing buttons. Okay, there we go. Okay. There's like a string on this blanket that's getting very aggressive. 1 second. Before the cat finds it. Goes berserk. All right. Oh, that is actually quite nice, I must admit. That is actually quite nice. I must say. Especially in the dark. Wow. That's fun. That's really fun. I like that. Remind me the state of our weapons. It's admittedly been 3 weeks. The hammer. We're upgrading the hammer right now, I believe. So this is the lance. We have the lance back and it's fully upgraded. This is all upgraded. The hammer is on its way. The charge speed, I think, is the thing that I was working on. Handgun is done. It's really just the shotguns then, and then I'll unspec the shotgun when it's done, fully upgrade the other shotgun, and then we'll most likely come back to the charged shotgun, to be honest with you, but still. Okay. Allow the essence to ascend. Such is our calling.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Just to make sure that we've established the tone again. I'm also potentially in the near future gonna take a look at some examples of what quote unquote professionals have their vertical layouts set up as, and to see if there are ideas on how I can make it nicer. Because I have had some complaints, and you know, I understand it. I don't really know what people want out of a vertical feed. I don't know in general, because like it's not really something I would seek out, but apparently it does numbers usually. So I'm gonna be taking another look at that, a ground up kind of layout thing, seeing if I can modify that.
Where are you?
That is actually great.
Where is everybody?
Would you like to feel something strange?
Angela. But how?
Why are you here?
It's you.
How do you recognize
You're
me?
in
I
the
have a
shelter.
crazy pumpkin face.
Oh God, Edward.
To be fair,
What
she had to
happened to
talk
him?
first for her to remember, so maybe she didn't. Hey,
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he? Ah, what's happening to me?
I don't know.
unclear.
What's the last thing everything you remember.
I ran out of the shelter. I was looking for my mom.
There we go.
I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He
Fix something that was bugging me.
I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
That wasn't me. I would never be stuck in an old man's head.
In your mind and remember something. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So
A lot of
many
things really should not have happened.
done. So
I don't
many
remember
should-
if it was
always trying to be
if it made it in
selfless.
any of the previous sessions, but they have said at this point that the game was very
Fucking
successful.
consequences.
They are very happy with how the game is done,
But
and that a sequel is on the table.
you possess
which is
the
awesome.
memories of a man called Dr. David Sibbert.
Dr. David Sibbert. Oh yeah.
He's just chilling in the
He's
back,
here.
in the trunk,
Yes.
hanging out,
Need to talk to
vibing.
him.
He's just vibing.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yes.
I really
Oh, that's
wanted
right. We
to
were
help.
specifically trying to take all the narrative
I promised
essences
I
to the end of the
would
game
find
this
it.
time. So I
Would
can't
find
drop any from
the
here on out.
cure.
David,
That being said, I might try to grab the Lazarski one
you need
to see if
tell
the
me
trophy
what you've
pops
done with the other
and then
child.
unload,
The
but I don't know if
visitor.
that'll actually work.
The visitor?
You need to
The
tell
goal
me
today
how
is to finish,
find him.
to clear it off the schedule.
They were on to
Which
us.
of course begs the question of why I
It
did
was
like
not
30 minutes
safe
of
with
preamble
me.
talking, but hey, you know.
I had to hide him away. Keep him
Let me
safe.
tell you something. There will be very little preamble for Arkham Knight because I have a big thing planned for the opening before we start
Was
the
I
game.
wrong? An execution order was given. Kill them all!
Kill them all, Peter.
Healthy.
That's quite a scary image,
patients
honestly,
or
with the
doctors.
pumpkin.
It didn't matter to them.
I'm gonna move
Angela. Gabriel. All
where
of
do I want to put it exactly? Like I could shrink it, move the donation bar, but
I tried to save as many patients as I could, but I was the one who took it. I
Little-
was the
little
one
smaller,
who
little
drew the
smaller.
military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
you did your best, I think.
You were doing your best to save him.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once.
This is true, you did.
Oh, a beautiful little girl.
And what happened to her?
I wonder what
Screaming.
happened to her.
Angela,
I missed the part where that's
no
my
time.
problem.
Debbie, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Girl,
Debbie, please. Where?
And Lisa. In the abbey on the outskirts.
oh right, it is actually David at this
It was
point.
the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl.
I don't know when I'll fit in some of the new sound clips, but I do have
My
a good
daughter.
chunk of them. There's one in particular that I grabbed
I
today
will.
that I really wish I'd grabbed earlier in Bat Month. Next Bat Month is going to be really nuts because like whenever we end up doing another one.
Question.
I will have more mods installed because I have all of them on PC now, and like being able to do it that way just means we can do some silly stuff. And now that we've done the vanilla runs, it's okay to mess around with it a little more.
We failed.
But that'll be like a year off.
As doctors.
But I like playing those games, so I might pop in every now and then, you know?
Did we bring the thickness to the world?
To be fair, Arkham Knight in particular is as the most recent one, is the one, and the one with the best gameplay, is the one I also may just go back to as like a quick run on the channel with a modded thing, if I just want to try it, you know? So.
I'll try.
But yeah, anyway. I'm bummed I grabbed this sound clip basically at the end of Origins when I should have. Why am I not saying the sound clip, to be fair, as if it's like a spoiler, if I don't think I'm gonna get to play it or otherwise. It's this one.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
We just did the Mr. Freeze DLC last night, and at the end I was like, oh man, how have I not had that the whole time?
Mother Anitha.
At least the ice grenade's coming back, so there is time to use it at night. But still, I feel so silly for not having that. I love that clip. Share newly acquired knowledge with the warder. Alright, and he's down in his basement, right? There he is. That's so cool. Yeah, again, the Halloween costume was a free update for all platforms, and every platform got a slightly different one. PC got an orange one, because it's standard. PlayStation got a blue one. Xbox got a green one. And Switch got a red one. It's pretty neat. I gotta say, I think the blue looks pretty haunting now. I like the blue. It's actually kind of nice. I also wouldn't mind the green, though.
I'm back.
I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What happened to your suit?
It's possible.
Holy shit. Don't do that to me.
Was an abbey on the outside.
Holy fuck. You scared the bejesus out of me, girl.
She was my next target.
The outskirts. Let me see.
I don't know how many clips I'll actually get of this final session, but that's actually decent. Oh! There was one other thing. Definitely for the channel. I mean, anything I play at this point is just gonna end up being live now. Just like, again, we're vibes based, you know? But this came in the mail today.
What about you?
In case it's not clear which one that is, that's the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. We will be doing 3 first. I don't have it yet. I have the money for a full price copy, but I just missed a sale. And now it's on sale on PSN, but it's only digital. I want a physical. So I'm kind of just waiting to see. It was $47 on Amazon last week. I'm just kind of waiting to see if another sale rolls in. The money's in my wallet, so I want to see if I can. It would be silly after a year to get it full price. But anyway, yeah, we'll be doing that 312 because that is actually the intention now. For those that don't know, because it's chronological. 2 is meant to be the finale of that trilogy now.
But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves.
Oh no, they would never do that.
Their great relics.
It's so interesting talking to him, knowing how full of shit he is.
Priceless.
Independent.
Don't touch my PC.
One might say.
I don't want you to see my nude mods.
We could harness even a little piece of that power.
I don't need to say it. I do have a lot of mods installed for Arkham Knight. No, I don't have any of those.
What about the terminal?
No one's asked yet. But I know someone would have eventually.
And upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you. Make you free.
Although, to be fair, that kind of assumes that people will be watching sequentially. People that would watch the last Batman episode would jump over here, which, no, no one's doing that, but still.
Find him.
To be fair, the next thing we're doing is not Arkham Knight. We're doing a watch-along of Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate cutscenes, Batman Arkham VR, and then Batman Arkham Shadow. A full playthrough we'll be watching because I don't have a MetaQuest 3. I wish I could play it for the channel. I've never seen anything in it, and I really want to know what's in it because people say a lot of great things about that game. I've seen some people say it's their favorite Arkham game. I've seen others say that it completely changes the lore for the better, which is really interesting, and I'm very excited to see what those things are. I wonder if there's anything in it that might even justify some things in Arkham Knight better. Who knows? I've seen some people say it does good things for the whole series, which is really interesting. And I don't know anything about what's in it, other than a couple little tiny things. But yeah, so we'll be doing a watch-along of that. But that one, the Shadow one, will be a full game playthrough. Watching. Like, it'll be 11 hours. I've got the footage already from someone else. Footage credit on screen constantly. It'll be the Batman Arkham videos one. It'll be clear where that footage comes from. They might have their logo in the corner. I don't know if that's actually the case. I'm certainly not going to cut it out if they do. It'd make my job a little easier if they did, though. Such is our calling. I just want to see the game. And I want it to be... no one else had 100% does everything run. So, like, that was the one.
This will give us all a chance for a fresh start.
Yeah.
You need to trust me. Can you?
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues.
I have to.
Oh, he didn't like that. Why do you have the Riddler on your screen over there, by the way? You have to trust me. You have to trust me. I say as I walk out of the room and hear the door shut and he starts cackling and screaming. I did not mean to do that, in case it wasn't obvious. The sound clip I did, not the fire. Wait. Probably has other dialogue that I can hear now, right? But yeah, we'll be doing the Horror Trilogy from Dragon Quest. My Dragon Quest experience is I played 11. That's it. However, 11 is one of the best video games I have ever played, bar none.
Yes.
No question.
What else?
That game is really solid for the first act. And then it boots into, oh, no. This is way less. The first act is very, not generic, but it's very, I'll let them talk. We've heard all this dialogue before, but I still want to get it here. It's very generic, but it's also like,
I strongly suspect that
intentionally so. It's trying to lull you into a false sense of security. To think, oh, well, this is playing it pretty by numbers. But it's fun, it's fluffy, you know, it's good. It's fluff, it's junk food, you know, it's good. It's just good. It doesn't need to be anything more than good. And then you hit Act 2, and it's like, oh, no, this is not generic. We're going places. We're going places. And then Act 2 is so good, and then the story ends. And you're like, that was incredible. And then you realize you're in Act 3.
there is a chance he may have
And Act 3 is when that game becomes peak fiction.
made himself invisible to track.
That is when, and the thing that I love about Act 3 the most, you gotta understand, I bet there were people that dropped off at Act 2, and they're like, that's enough, I'm good, and I'm so sorry, you didn't, it's like Nier Automata, you didn't finish the game.
But why?
Like, you didn't even fight, you didn't even see the final boss. Like, but even more than that, the most exciting thing about Act 3 is that Act 3 walks up to the plate and says, I'm gonna shit all over Act 1 and 2. Actually, no, it says I'm gonna shit all over Act 2. I'm gonna destroy all the things that you loved in Act 2. And you kind of go, what? Are you what? Why would you do that? What do you what? No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That would ruin the whole game. Don't do that. And then it goes, I'm gonna do it, and then it does it. And it does it in a way that almost felt like it was trying to make you upset.
It wasn't us.
But like, just for a second, it was trying to make you think, look at this incredible thing I did. Want to see me fuck it up?
Now I am
And it looks you in the eye, it winks, want to see me fuck it up? And then it does something incredible. Not only does it not fuck it up, it's like it pointed to the signs to say it was gonna fuck it up and ruin the entire game that you just loved. Specifically just to make you think that they were stupid. That the people making the game are actually stupid. It's to trick you into thinking that. And then they pull the rug out from under you again. And they go, nope. Not only did we not ruin anything from Act 2, we're gonna put all the table dressing right back where you thought it was supposed to go, but in a newer, better way. Where we're gonna refute we're gonna refute the idea that this has to be a miserable ending. But not in a way that's like, it feels very key and perfect for that franchise, and also it, funny enough, leads into some things that happened in Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 that I became aware of later. I did a deep dive on the series after 11. I finished it. I loved it that much. I put it on the same pillar as Persona 5 Royal. Like, I don't have the same affection for it personally, but it is as good a piece of media as, like, my favorite Personas, which, in case you couldn't tell, I might have a little affinity for as my transition breaks. I might just have a little affinity for that series. A little bit. What's the matter, sweet kitty? Morgana, what are you doing? Is Morgana smeeping? Can you tell? Anyway. It's like the Act 3 of Dragon Quest 11 is incredible. It points to the signs and goes, watch me fuck up everything you loved in this game. Watch as I fuck everything up. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I fucked everything you loved up?
Trust me.
And then it doesn't. It actually makes it better. And it's like, oh my god, I can't believe you pulled off this. It's a writing trick that it's peak fiction. It goes from that was Act 1's like, that was pretty good, to Act 2 to wow, that was fantastic, to like pinnacle media by the end of Act 3. Like pinnacle, top of the mountain. It's insane. So I have a lot of affinity for Dragon Quest 11. To the point where I immediately went, I need to play all of these. And I immediately failed at that. Because it was tricky to get my hands on them. Once again, I'm talking over a lot of this right now just because we've heard it all before. But yeah. Again, coming to percentage chance soon-ish. Unclear on timing. Starting with 3. My copy of 3 is not here yet. I'm waiting for a sale. I have the money. I could just cop right now and get it. Like, I have it ready to go. But, like, it would be very silly of me to do so right now. Like, why would I? Like, the game was $47 the other day. I'd just wait probably another week. Guess what? They kind of want to get people in on that right now. I should have just done it last week, but still.
Somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective.
The bosom.
I don't know.
She's going somewhere with this.
Just anywhere else.
Can you take off that outfit? It is still scaring me.
Getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist at all.
You mean the fact that you pulled them all into your mind palace and said,
"Welcome to hell, motherfucker!"
Which coincidentally is what Dick Cheney heard yesterday.
Nothingness is freedom.
Bam!
But
I didn't actually know. It's funny. I did the entire Arkham Origins stream yesterday. I didn't know Zoran won until afterwards, and that was awesome.
This is how we will manage to restore.
I didn't get to check my feed at all, so I didn't see.
Save you.
This is not just about me.
It's really funny how you can now, at this point, you can measure the value of a politician by how much all the most corrupt people on Earth want him to fucking die.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Like, you can actively measure how much change a politician will likely genuinely try to push through. Now, of course, whether or not every politician on Earth like fucks him at every turn is yet to be seen. Most likely, let's be honest. But like, a bunch of billionaires just spent billions of dollars trying to keep him out of office. So like,
About the woman
he's doing something right.
The Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes. What about her?
You can actively measure the value of a politician by how much all the most corrupt ones want him dead. I feel like that's now become very clear. Also, great to see. Let's just piss everybody off. It's great to see that like a candidate can be super pro-trans and it not be an issue at all, and actively drive people to vote for him. He had a historic turnout. He had the highest votes from New York City's New York City mayoral race since 1969. That's insane. That's a long time. Historic droves. Which is funny, because that's Trump's fault. He did the same thing to Canada.
Why did they want to do that?
A couple months ago, when Carney was sworn in. I think he was sworn in. I'll admit. I'm pretty sure. No, he's pretty sure he's in charge. I'm pretty sure I'm not off base on that. Point is, Polyev was Trump's boy. And Polyev was like a monster. And everybody knew it. Like, he's one of the worst. He was literally going to sell out Canada to Trump and make it the 52nd state. Trump was overtly cheering for that to happen. Verbally. Not even, like, in hushed tones. He tweeted it out on True Social. Or he truthed it out. There's not nearly enough people. Well, I guess I don't see what happens on True Social, to be fair, because why would I put myself in that position? But I'm willing to bet there's not enough people trolling him on there, making accounts just to troll him, and make sure he sees all the things that people actually say about him. I hope so. But anyway, yeah, it's nice to see a candidate just be like full-throated trans support, and it not be this weird centrist adjacent issue, because shocker, the average person is really fucking tired of people being really fucking weird about that shit, because they're so aggressive about it, and it feels weird. It feels weird for people to see constant bashing of an entire group of people. And it was just like, wait, so what did they do exactly? And usually they're like, they tried to run faster than me in a sport. And it's like,
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay, learn to run better, bitch. I don't know. Like, what do you fucking want from me? Why is that my fault? Why isn't that anybody's fault but yours? Like, anyway, who fucking cares? Oh, but they're biologically different about it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I have seen just as many women and dudes be the most ripped person I've ever seen. It's not their genes that do that. It's work ethic. It's caring about their body. Literally every single human being has the capacity to have their body go up to those insane degrees. A woman can be Usain Bolt if she really fucking wanted to be. That's not impossible. Now that being said, that man might be a bad example because he is uniquely blessed, but still. He is admittedly uniquely, like, he is an absolute unit. Ah, fuck, I had an extra canister. That means that the one I just wasted was actually wasted. Fuck. Oh, I've actually got it. Wait, what? So I had one? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine then. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, like, people are fucking weird about that shit. Like, I'm so, like, it gives them an unfair advantage. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop being fucking weird about this. We have the fucking science at this point already. It's not weird. You're being weird. Quit being a bitch. Learn to run better. I don't know. What do you want from me? Quit being a pansy. I got my ass beat by someone that used to be a girl. I
missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay. Do better. Is this not what I wanted? Also, I just used a bunch of shit. I completely forgot the buttons and I just wasted a medkit. Great. I hope it wasn't a really good one. It might have been a medium. Sick. Is this not what I'm doing right now? Oh, okay. Gotcha, now I remember how that works. I thought you had to shoot it on it first. Good. Goody. If I recall correctly, the subway here is actually quite lengthy as well, so this is like still a whole thing. But yeah, my goal today is get this done. Even at great cost. Also, I'm very willing to abuse this as a result. I have no bolts in this thing at all? Damn. That's right, we chewed through the boss last time. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I've got to keep an eye on that. To be fair, my weapons are largely fully upgraded now, so, you know. He's just having a nice time in there. He's doing fine. Okay. On down here. Or going down here. Yeah, I actually really did like using the auto pistol last time. Yeah, we lost Lydia, which means I'm not getting the energy boost anymore, which sucks. Power up the tram. We got the last cat and comic last time, didn't we? Why am I coming in here? We got the last cat last time, I believe. We did not get the last comic. Oh no. Wait, did we? What's this one? Oh, the spoilers. Yeah, the just the appointed ones. Also, I think we're gonna get that one too. Sweet. Burn biomass with the power. I still haven't done that? Oh, I've been setting it as mines. I guess they haven't ever tripped it. That's crazy. So we definitely got the comics. Okay, cool. So I don't need to use the guide anymore either, too. Great, wonderful. Which means I can just go. No downtime. Goody. Yeah, you're probably going to notice me trailing through a lot more. Although, to be fair, I need to remember that hard mode means no autosaves. That's a very important thing to remember. Which kind of makes me think it might not be a bad idea to go back and save after all the cutscenes. Yeah. Just a little more. Just a little more. Just a little more. Just a little further. And we're back. Not that bad. Alright. Alright. Okay. Traction. Power. I disconnected the generators. I don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. Their money is no longer of any use anyway. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split? Well, that's not gonna happen. This damn disease won't get out of this cursed city. It was nice looking at my timeline at the end of yesterday, and it was like, oh, wow, doom scrolling is out. We're hope scrolling, baby. Let's go. We're back. I saw... It's funny they used the Overwatch 2 announcement trailer as the bit, but that bit where she's like, does this mean Overwatch is back? But it's, does this mean woke is back? Like, yes, I guess. Yay! Uh-oh. It turns out being historically unpopular for the Repubs has been maybe not a great move for them. Maybe, like, pretending that they could just do whatever they want wasn't, like, and, like, throw anybody they wanted into a prison cell or deport someone to a place they'd never been to. And pretend that they committed crimes when they hadn't. Wasn't exactly working out for public reception. Who knew? Crazy. Who knew murdering random innocents indiscriminately wasn't, like, a popular policy? Who knew? Who could have seen that coming? It's nice to it's nice to just live in a world that's like, obviously everything is not suddenly fixed. There is still a Gestapo running around in the US grabbing random people and throwing them in cages or to places they've literally never been in their lives. But like, I don't know, man. This feels like the most historical loss that the Trumpy era has had in like a decade. And it feels nice seeing evidence that the average person is actually not down to just let this shit happen. And fuck! I'm gonna go get the bolt cutters. Alright. Wow. No. But have fun with that. You know, again, I don't tend to like... Did I just find one on a shelf? Oh my god! We're at that point where you're gonna throw them at me that liberally? Oh shit, okay. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Game console valuable. Hell yeah. So there is actually something kind of interesting that's happened since the last session. So Pat started playing this game, and he stopped playing it, even though he was loving it, for a reason that I found kind of baffling. Because I tend to think he's pretty good at these games. He stopped playing this because he said it was too hard. And like the resource management was too tricky. And like, huh. I do feel like there was a point early on, especially in the first part, where I was getting my ass handed to me a bit. But like, I don't know. I don't think I registered this game as like that tricky. I mean, I was itching to play it on the harder difficulty from the jump. So it's like, I don't know. I get for me, I was like, I think I was actively looking for where it could be made harder. Let's see. There you go. Good. I just realized, to be fair, I could save myself a little bit of a headache, or later on, by like, rather than explicitly stopping to, wait, what? Oh, neat. Explicitly stopping later on to get how would I put it? Explicitly stopping to get like brain? Yeah, to get a brain. Yeah, that's what I meant. Explicitly stopping to unupgrade the hammer and pump all that into the mace. I could just make a save before that and load it. Then I don't have to like re-pump it again, which feels like a waste of time. I wish I'd remembered that I'd need the bolt cutters down here, but I didn't. I got everything right. Okay, good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Do my political takes drive people away? Is a question that sometimes arises on my brain, and then I realize, who cares? If you're gonna show up here and be like, yeah, I'm a Trumper and I love that man and he's the best thing that's ever happened to America, and I need my entertainment to reinforce my worldview, in which I feel like the only thing that makes me happy in this world is when a Guatemalan migrant is deported. Like if that's your deal, then like I don't know, man. I don't really want you around here. So it's like, I don't know, man. Oh, but this is a place for video games, it's not for politics. Man, you are playing a game about a socialist country! Well, I'm playing it technically, but you get the idea. It actually couldn't be more on topic. Pop that in there, there we go. Alright, excellent. Okay. But yeah, like the idea of someone bouncing off this because it's too hard is interesting to me. Like I'm curious how that. I'm kind of curious to watch his footage and see exactly what was happening there. Was he not? He's just not shooting the limbs, or maybe he was. Maybe it's because I'm going to assume he had the same thing happen to him that I had happened to me in that one segment, where the first time I really let them armor up in that area in the steel mill. Because when that happened and he charged up with like, he armored up by like 6 or 7 increments, admittedly, that shit was nuts. I won't lie, that shit was bananas. But also like, it doesn't really matter, you know? Yeah. In the corner. There we go. Okay. Mr. Dobrowski is coming today. Let him in. No, it's not. It's not Russian. It's Polish. Well, I don't have a Polish accent in me. No. He will identify himself with his party ID and it is at his back. Big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk into the warehouse and wait with him and Maya while they pack up all this crap and transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can set them out. To be fair, the amount of people that are gonna actually watch the entire New Game Plus run instead of just skipping to the last part of potentially even this video to see the true ending off the original playthrough. If you did watch the original run, right, I would not exactly expect you to watch all of this. I wouldn't be shocked in the slightest by it if you jumped ahead, you know? I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. So, maybe in a sense that barricades me to say whatever the fuck I want, such as ACAB, Free Palestine, all that good shit. How do you get him to open that door? Do you have to like shoot him and then he procs and then he busts it down or something? I feel like that might be it. I can't remember. Remember how long this one took me because I thought for some reason that you could only connect 3 at a time. What a silly mistake that was. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. Ooh! Ouchies! God damn. Okay. Good. Oh, it's just in there. Good. Fan heater, okay. Well, we have time to posit that later. And into the toy shop area. Oh! I actually didn't think you were going to be alive. Oh boy. Ouchies. Don't I have to get... Wait. Isn't there a trophy for popping 3 of them at once? No, it's 5. Is there a 5th? Only if there's a 5th. There's 3. Yeah, that'll do it. Let our work continue. Let our work continue. Yeah, it didn't really seem to modify the enemy placements. I kind of, in this difficulty mode, I do kind of wish there was a little more of that, but hey. What can you do? What can you do? Step on over here. Right, there's our room. There's that big room we need to get into. And our next save room. Lovely. I can always sell them.
Extracted the essence in 833 and made it back. Something affecting the stability of my tracking beacon, and I've re-emerged far from the dying coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will get out of this place. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Ooh, it's alright. I will sell a core, actually. Pretty soon it'll be enough that it won't matter. Man, that's really close. I might as well just wait. Get that charge way the hell up. Plop that in. Okay. Yeah, there is something lovely about just booting a game up and then it's just ready to go. You know, PC has millions of issues. This is the thing, man. It's like, some people don't quite get it. It's like, oh man, a new PC, you can play any game you want. It's like, no, I could suffer through trying to get any game I want working, and then maybe after I come out of hell itself, maybe I'll be allowed to play it at a decent frame rate. Like, what I have discovered over the course of this period of like, hey, I'm playing PC games now, is like, oh, we never should have let me touch the PC actively. Admittedly, giving me access to more graphic settings was enough of a mistake as it is. That turned out to be a huge mistake, because I really want to get the best viewing experience, both for me but also for the channel, which means I don't want to compromise on certain effects, such as the smoke effects in Arkham Knight that look incredible, but I discovered you actually can't even use anymore because NVIDIA fucked up the processors that used them at some point over the years. And yet, oddly enough, and I can't overstate this enough. 1 second. What a shame. Are you done? Are you done? Ugh. The nice thing about that is that, like, sorry, what was I saying? What was I saying a minute ago? Oh, hey! Sorry. I just realized something, by the way, about Twitch. Open Twitch closed captions, please. Where is it? Well, I have a lot of tabs on Nexus mods to close. There we go. Just shut as many of those down as I can. Wait. Wait, I just closed a tab I think I actually do want later. Yeah, wait, hold on. Can you just YouTube, Google. Oh my god. Google. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It's constantly trying to play this thing. Okay, there we go. There we go. I need this tab for later. It's about making the channel better. Please, just open the damn thing, please. There we go. Okay. Finally. Now I can get back to closing these. That goes away. That goes away. That definitely goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. You're fine. That goes away. That goes away. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need everybody that's in my brain to calm down now. I'm not feeling it right now, okay? I need y'all to relax. To relax. To relax. Anyway. Anyway. Ugh. I think I got very sidetracked there. I was trying to fix something. I might peek at that later. Okay. There. Now I can actively look there a little bit. Okay. Now can I have my thing back now, please? Thank you. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Everything was breaking in OBS all of a sudden. I was trying to check something, wasn't I? Oh my god, I was trying to enable Twitch closed captions. Where is it? Okay, fine. Just press the button then. Okay. Tools.
Who's in here with me?
That's interesting. And start the captions. There we go. There. Now Twitch captions are on. My apologies that took a minute. My brain failed me. My Chrome failed me. Everything attacked me all at once. It was unappreciated. Anyway. God damn. I don't want that uneven. I'm just wasting ammo. At this point, it's better to just empty the clip before you reload it. I just don't want it to be uneven. Damn it. I made it worse. Drastically worse. Well, don't make more just yet. Empty it. Please tell me I at least got the corpse. No. I didn't. At least I'm right next to it this time. And yet also, at the same time.
That doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, I should definitely load all the Marvel ones into one folder. Although that's a little broader, so I don't know. Because they're also multi-purpose. The Batmonth ones are very specific to Batmonth, or whatever. It's working. Just don't waste more ammo.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues.
Thank God we brought this again. Good. Ah, this corridor. Which had a lot of stuff left. Aye! That's not nice. Ow. I just sat there and ate that. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, you're really in there, huh? Nice try. Where you at? Oh, back it up. There we go. I know you're there. Oh! Fair enough. Where's a graboid? I know that graboid's a different thing, but let's be honest. What else would you call them? I've never seen those. And yet every time I say that, someone loses their mind and is like, well, you gotta watch all the Tremors movies. And I'm like, well, I mean, maybe someday. To be fair, yesterday someone asked me if I'd seen The Batman 2024. Or 2004, the animated one, not the Robert Pattinson movie. Which obviously I've seen. I feel like that's fairly easy to tell. But anyway, I gotta tell you, I'm trying to keep the Arkham Knight playthrough. I have like 90-ish mods installed, to be honest. They're all cosmetic things, like skins. So that like majority of it is not going to be on camera. Maybe a little, taking one or two out every now and then for a second. But the one that I have at least thought about is like there is a... There's a different mod for like replacing the bat symbol, which if you've never played those games, the bat symbol is your like in the open world. This is your objective marker. It's in the sky over where you're trying to head. There's a different mod for every like bat symbol type from every piece of media you can imagine. Hi. You are not done, huh? Ouchies. Oh my. Oh my. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! And the only one that I've considered, I'm probably still gonna end up leaving it alone. But I've been thinking maybe considering the Pattinson Batman has made it in here in a few ways. Maybe I'll just use that bat symbol for the playthrough. I think that'll be fun. Like, you know, even though it's vanilla, I mean, I don't think that would make a big difference as far as like ruining the original immersion or anything like that. You know, a bat symbol's a bat symbol. Energy slate. Oof. But yeah, I might do something like that. I mean, I can actually, here's the thing, I can safely tell you what a lot of the mods I have installed for Batmonth are, for Arkham Knight Batmonth are, because the people watching this are not going to be checking out. It's clearly a very small sampling. Nope. I have numerous skin mods, including something from the Batman 2024, or sorry, again, 2004, the animated show. Because that show is actually pretty cool from the episodes that I did see, but I did not see that much of it, admittedly. I will admit.
I've conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are...
including the Catwoman skin from that show, with cell shading included. There's an incredible Batman the Animated Series skin, cell shaded, that looks absolutely incredible, as well as that show's Batmobile, and that makes me very happy, and I cannot wait to just show those off a little bit. And I might... The fact that I'm allowed to bring those into the open world, for just a bit, even if it does break certain story sequences, right? Like, if I just want to drive around in a Batmobile for a few minutes and show it off, like, that works for me. That makes me happy, you know? Can't go any further. So that's stuff like that. There is a Robert Pattinson Batmobile mod that, I don't think that's the right way. Okay, there we go. Good. Sweet. I feel like those TVs should do a spooky thing here. But yeah, the Batman the Animated Series Batmobile, the Batman 2022 Batmobile, which that thing's awesome. That thing's awesome, and they actually gave it a battle mode, so it works for all the narrative sequences too. So that's awesome. Love that. Stuff like that I've installed, things like that. Dozens of skins. Plenty of skins that I never thought... listen, I don't care about Batman v Superman or Justice League that much. I own them. I do own them. For some reason. Listen, Zack Snyder's Justice League... I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it does have some cool moments. And it was $1.50 for the 4K on Amazon, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess. My brain's like, that's 4 hours of movie for $1. And because my brain is stupid, that made sense to it at the time. To be fair, I have watched it a few times after that. So it's not like I didn't get my money's worth. But, yeah. Point is, the suits that they had from that movie, the Batfleck suit in that game, in Arkham Knight, that they had, is, as I called it on release, the shame car. I was like, I don't want Zack Snyder's shame mobile. But now I've accepted it. It's like, okay, it's kind of neat, I guess. That being said, that's the one Batmobile that's in that game that, like, it's genuinely baffling, doesn't have a battle mode. You know what I mean? Like it's actually really weird. It's literally the Batmobile in movies that has guns on it. But they put it in that game in the original season pass and didn't give it, like, It didn't give it the ability to drive around, didn't it? And then, like, do combat stuff, which is really weird. I feel like that one's already built for it, but whatever. We are all going to die. Come to terms with it. May the Church of the Last Mercy of God have mercy upon us. Or something like that. Or something like that. So compassionate. Now that I understand the health system works in a way where you can absolutely just waste medkits, it makes a lot more sense to me.
Wow. At the terminal.
India. India.
This is a very generous gift.
I
Thank you.
need 2 quick seconds, actually. No one's here right now, so it's fine. All right, all set. Here we go. Okay. And in the toy store was the Arbalest, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. Oh. Do their voices physically come out of me? Or am I just able to hear that because I have a connection to the server or something like that? The server. I don't think there's a server. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. But anyway. Drink. Oh, that needs to be refilled and dumped. Woof. But yeah, my goal today is absolutely to get this thing done. Ability. Reload speed. You are on your way, my friend, and then at that point we're just gonna go ahead and respec this thing out, get the other one finished up, and then load the save. That being said... Good. Okay. Where's the save one again? Yeah. All good. All right. So we're not taking the kid. Just to be clear. There we go. I appreciate this goofy Halloween costume. It's actually really fun. I like this a lot. They cooked with this. I appreciate it. Okay, well, we're leaving the kid alone, so... Nope. Stop it. No, we're not. Nope. Do not. Absolutely not. There we go. We should ideally put a bolt back right away. Yay! Okay. I've also preemptively customized my Batman buttons. To, like, on the console I did it. Like, I mapped my Batman setup here over to, I basically reversed the biggest thing that annoys me about Arkham Knight, which is that the Batmobile takes over, the L1 button instead of detective mode, and detective mode is a thing I constantly flip on, so it was like, that had to go. That had to go. That had to go. So what I did is I basically took, not what I wanted. Give me that back. I basically took detective mode. I basically swapped the L1 and D-pad buttons because they put detective mode on the D-pad in Night, and I hate it. And now that I can remap buttons on my own, I was just able to go, nope, okay, now the Batmobile is going to be on the back button. And that makes me happy. That makes me very happy. And now I can detective mode like normal, and I can have the Batmobile just on a button ready to go. Although, I could also potentially do the exact same button setup by, like, leaving the buttons where they were and just... I have the other back button on the AX button, which is a little weird, but yeah. I've done what I can with it. I think the setup's gonna work really nicely. What did I come back in here to do? I came back to drop the Arbalest bolt off. Right. Arbalest. I do have one small. Okay. Off we go. Although, I'd rather not resort inventory again. To be honest with you. Where is it again? Over here? Okay. There we go. Am I sure I actually checked every little corridor back there? I'm not actually 100% anymore. So I want to just be sure. Even though the goal is to wrap today, and it's almost 6 now, and oof. I meant to start earlier, but yeah. See, this is the thing, right? Is this project's now gone on too long, and I kind of need to just clear it off, you know? Which is fine. It just means I have to accept that no one's going to be here. And that's okay, you know? At the end of the day, this is my job, but, like, I commit to things, and I do get things done, and I don't like to drop something. Especially something I actively want to see. Well, okay, to be fair, I will drop something if I'm actively not enjoying it, right? I'm not going to push myself through something. The worst offense of what I might do with that is I might do that with Suicide Squad, which you may or may not notice is the donation goal, which no one's put anything in on yet. To be fair, that's fair, you know. It's not like I never get donations. It's just, you know, it happens when it happens kind of thing. But yeah, broadly speaking, ooh, there is more stuff here. There we go. Ooh! How did you miss me? That's a not great mouth pussy. Evil vagina face mouth thing. Am I wrong? Cool. Oh shit. Ah! Wow, that went really well actually. I didn't even mean to dodge that guy. I mean, I would have if I'd known he was there, but like I didn't really process that. Yeah, see, I knew there was another area I hadn't checked. Oh my god, yeah, we haven't even looked here. That's true. The second generator is over here. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, we're back on progress then. One moment. Preemptive trapping. It helps. especially when you know it's coming. Here we go. All right, everybody. Have fun with that. Ow. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That's fine. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Yikes. Just realized I was wearing a onesie. That is... Wait, which outfit? I would say I am. Yeah. I admittedly have put it off for a few weeks now. So I'm very, very, very committed to getting it done tonight. But... yeah, it's been a blast so far. It's definitely gotten hit by the wayside of me foolishly thinking that I could do Metal Gear Solid 2 Delta in 2 sessions, and being extremely, extremely wrong. And then that ended up becoming the priority. But I've been itching to get back to this either way. Oh, I need handgun rounds. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. This game's uniformly excellent. Uniformly excellent. And I'm happy to hear it actually was successful, and we likely are getting another one. Okay. Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. I would say he's wearing a onesie, yeah. I would refer to that as a onesie, yeah. So, I won't reveal what my large video project that I'm working on is. The one that Microsoft deleted, and then I had to restart in DaVinci Resolve. That's now, I would say, at 40-ish% back up to where it was. Admittedly, if I'm committing to getting this done today, it's likely another day where I will not have time to work on it again. But I will just say that you'll probably be very excited when that comes out. It is a 20-minute hype trailer that I've had in my brain for a very long time. And I will not say what it is for, but I think you'll be very excited about it. As soon as it's done. The point of it was that it was supposed to be done by the time Bat Month is done. And that's still possible, actually, because Bat Month ended up going on longer than I thought it would. It's going to be Bat Month by the end, I guess. But regardless, it is, there's other projects coming as well, because this showed up today. We'll be doing the Dragon Quest HD 2D trilogy as soon as I get my hands on 3 as well. But there's also the Altars and Expedition 33, so yeah, there's stuff. But yeah, you can expect some big stuff coming as well with that project. As soon as that's done, I'm hopeful that that'll be done at least by the end of that month. I don't know if that's going to be the case anymore, but I think you'll be very happy about it. This trailer has been a true labor of love, and even though Microsoft ate it the first time, I think the second version of it is way better right now. I've added in a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do the first time that I could not figure out how to time and space correctly, but DaVinci Resolve has way better tools now that I actually know how to use them. So I think it's actually ended up being a good thing in the end. I'll end up having made a much better, cooler thing in the end too. So yeah, look forward to that. Isn't that 2 separate stacks? That is. So I need to use those quick. Or... Bam! There we go. Sweet. Let's get ourselves out of these... Out of the tram area. I don't think we need to reread that again. I think it'll be alright. Let's see. How have you been, by the way? How have you been? I understand as a variety channel, we're not always playing something that excites everybody, but I think that'll change decently soon. In your case, anyway. Down we go. Oh, it's time. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna chew through this asshole. Oh yeah, I'm gonna chew through this asshole with the arbalist. Absolutely. Let's kick some ass. There we go. Anything else? There you go. All right. A 2-tap should do it. It did. Uh-oh. Woo! Oh! Ah! Oh god, you are still very much up. Not good. Please remember that if you die on this difficulty, you do not have an autosave. Ooh, that was tight. The armor. Aim for the squishy parts. Okay, he's dead. Damn, the arbalest really did not do the job there. He needed a triple tap, not a double. I agree. Much better is accurate. Less noisy in here now. Thank you for that. Not quite Veronica. But also kinda? Kinda Veronica? Kind of Ironica. I would clip that, but that's basically a spoiler, so... I've come up with a new language for how to judge if a short is... I hate you. I've come up with a new mental language for how to judge if a short is, like, worth pursuing for the channel or not. Like, if it's worth putting effort into, like, you know, cooking it, baking it, all that good shit, making sure that it's, like, actually ready to go on the channel, if it's good enough to use, kind of thing. Sorry, I had to refresh something over there just to make sure it was working. And basically what I've come to realize is, like, the cheat sheet, the mental cheat sheet I have to run at all times when I'm making a short now is the thing that I am trying to do understandable without knowledge of the game? Or at least is the primary beat of the clip in question going to land if you don't know what the game is and you don't know what you're looking at? Or in a case of an extremely popular thing where I can relatively well assume you probably do, that, like, is it snappy in a way where would I have to stop and explain to someone what actually happened in it? Does that make sense? Would I have to stop and explain to a human being, where did I go? What do I have to stop and tell you, the person watching, what's happening in the clip before it happens? Or can I reasonably assume that you, as the person watching, would have the ability to discern what was being shown to you, right? And if the answer is somewhere in the ballpark of no for both things. Not necessarily one, because sometimes you can get away with just one of them. Sometimes you can get away with, like, the average person that's playing this and would be looking for clips to begin with would get what they're looking at, right? And then, if that one's the case, you can usually get away with it, right? If not, then it's a little dicier. But, like, broadly speaking, if I would have to sit there and explain game mechanics to someone, right? Then, or if it's something that anybody else could record and just show, and then that would be it, right? Like, if it's something that literally anybody could record and put on their channel, then that's probably not as interesting to me, right? A good example, like when there's a bit running, that's a good way to know if this bit is specific to me, right? Then I know that that's material that I can use. For example, last night when we did Batman Arkham Origins Cold Heart DLC, I think Carmen had it down. It's all right, I get it. At least he's popping in. I ran a bit when Batman gets very cold, because it's a Mr. Freeze focused piece of content. That Batman wanted the bat mittens, and he requested that Alfred send him the bat mittens immediately. Alfred, send me the bat mittens. I need the bat mittens. And they really make sure you can see that this time. And I was sent the bat mittens. I just remembered what's gonna happen here. Oh boy. Oof. Oh boy. And that popped off really well, but I wasn't even thinking about the rest of the bit and where that could go at the time. Oh boy. But, like, part of that DLC is you get a special bat suit called the XE suit, the Extreme Environment suit, right? And the XE suit has a pair of thermal gloves installed, because the main game you have a pair of shock gloves, like taser gloves, basically, right? And in the DLC, they upgrade them, or maybe it's more like a side grade, really. They swap them out for thermal gloves, so now you produce heat, right? And as a result of that, Batman now has... I went ahead and said, okay, Alfred did actually pack the bat mittens, right? And then I started beating people up and screaming about the bat mittens. And that was a great bit. And that is one of the shorts, and I'm very happy with it. I do need to mess with the timing of when certain shorts are dropping. I need a night I can actually look at the schedule and, like, make sure that those things are read out in a way that makes sense. Hi, sweet kitty. What are you doing? And there we go. Cool. Let's go over here real quick. And let's save you. Then let's respec. And let's upgrade the mace into the... Let's upgrade the mace with the components from that thing. Also give me an arbalest bolt to reload, please. There we go. Excuse me, was I done? Also, stop messing around with things right now when you're about to junk things out of you. Like, you're literally about to load the save, idiot. Hi, bud. Come here. What are you doing, sweet kitty? Sweet baby Morgana. He gives many kisses. Alright. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh. Excellent. Come on. Come on. Thank you. He's so sweet. And then we want to upgrade. We want to, pretty sure I can do this without. What do you mean by items in storage? I just took it out of storage. God damn it. I guess I didn't. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then, respec mace. Is this even gonna take a full chunk of this thing without optional ammo? Or upgrade points? The Praetorian. Fully upgrade all weapons. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Load that save now, please. Cool. That way I don't have to respec and then flop it all back from one thing to the next, and then it's waste of time. All right. That being said, I wouldn't mind letting these charge a little bit. And then open PC audio over here. There we go. Okay. I have pressed the any button. There we go. Good. Thank you for that. All right. Now, let's shuffle. How many? I have a lot of extra shotgun shells. Wow. A few extra of those. Take these for now, actually, if I have a slot. Take that. Give me this. There we go. Chunk that up. There you go. What else? Okay. Broadly speaking, I think we're good to go. So, what are you doing, sweet boy? Come here. Come here. Come here, sweet boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Use the tram to get to the Abbey. Right, we have opened that. Yeah, we've turned that on. Oh, I thought that was a different sound for a second. Alright. Down, 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 down we go. Not this away. And onto the tram, and then off to the church we go. I don't get to read that? Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. Come snuggle. Come here. To be fair, I think I could skip this scene and not feel like I missed anything on this run, but I won't. It's really cool. It's a really cool skin. It's ominous in a different way. It's completely nonsensical, but still. There we go.
Arrived in Sector A25. The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Union in Christ. Yeah, I'm not gonna get deep into the weeds of my religious feelings like I did last time. I think we'll be alright without that this time. I think I said everything I needed to say before. Oh yeah. I'm sure it'll pop out of me one way or another though. That's a lot of carbine cartridges, god damn. Lovely. I suppose I could, like, pump the shit out of those weapons, even though they're not, like, ready to go. Hey there.
Something is interfering with my readings. My senses go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile.
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. You can only do this if you can see up in there, which is kind of wild. Like, very explicitly behind a wall. Wish you could tase it a little bit. There might be, like, a sequence break. Someone's probably going to find the spot that you can, like, vaguely tick that over or something. Sweet kitty, come here. Hey, bud. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Hello. Hi. What are you doing? Very sweet kitty, yeah. There we go. That's right. The star. The real star of the show. Right, bud? Oh. Don't fear the change. Yeah. Of course, it's the religious hoo-has that are like, no, let the flesh-eating zombie virus merge with you. It's a great idea. It couldn't possibly end poorly. Never. That would be silly. I'm sorry, darling, but I know you'll be furious, but this is indeed the end. I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I've never been so much of a believer, but if not now, then when? Helena. Yeah, well, you became one with others, all right, at the end. That certainly happened. That's everything, I think. Wasn't there a comic somewhere around here? Well, anyway. Yeah, I think you can, like, go in here or something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. The girl with the porcelain mask. And off we go. Woo! There we go. I don't know when I'm going to do the monthly update. I kind of think that I feel like I kind of did it for the Halloween stream, but like, I don't really feel like that one was a very good stream. It was very last minute and like, oh. Yeah? Uh-huh. And a big belly. Got a silly belly. Nay. I feel like I ended up getting, admittedly, listen, I'd worked for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to fix OBS shit at that point, so like, you know, it was what it was. I see. Gotcha. So I was not really feeling as great at that moment as I thought I was. I thought I was fine, and then it felt like I realized towards the middle point of that I wasn't. You know, like I wasn't. And I was just sort of rambling. Which I do often, but like, you know, y'all seem to stick around a decent chunk for it, so I appreciate it. Drop down. Ah, look who's having special jump scare moments.
They wanted to protect her.
Yeah, sounds about right, pal. We checked in there, right? Yeah, we did. Belly. There we go. Okay. Only is the button. Shut up. Be quiet. Don't look at me or my son ever again. Oh my god. That was mean and cruel, and I didn't like it. Sup? Ow. Oh, jeez. They can still pop you, for sure.
It's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing.
Where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately.
Dangerous?
So I left a note on the floor about it. Oh, right. When they get home.
Yes. Although, one thing
Veronica and
why did I want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is...
Shit, I didn't skip it.
It's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might
This
as well
our
be
house?
happening anywhere else.
Yes. Although, one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Stillworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Wow. He doesn't understand time travel, so... He just fucking lost. Just learn to roll with it, man. Alright, who's coming up around the bend? Or down around the bend? As it might happen. And off you go. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I guess I don't really need it right now, do I? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get more in this hallway, particularly. I don't think so, anyway. I would hope not. How's the sound right now, by the way? Solid. Half decent. Yeah, again, my original intention was to wrap this on Halloween. But yeah. What the hell? Oh. Again, everything broke that day, and we ended up just doing the Halloween stream in question. Hey. He's so sleepy. Okay, you can relax. He's back out of frame, I'm sorry. Jesus.
Did I lose him? He was not saved.
Okay. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. That's what I wanted to hear. Well, time to come back for that in a minute. Back across the way. You know, I don't know how safe this safe room is, to be fair. What are you doing? What are you doing? You comfy? This thing's gotta be charged now, right? It is. To be fair, I have nothing left to upgrade, so, you know. Unless I want to pump the remaining resources into those, but I mean, I have done everything technically now. Drop, like... Oh, no, I actually wanted to do, like, that. Okay, good. That'll go much better, I'm sure. I hope, anyway. On the way back through. Ah. Yeah, it's fun with that. Oh. You son of a bitch. Actually, yeah, you know what? Come on down. Come on down. Oh, you really took that. Oh! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. There you go. Oh, no. Yo. Damn. That was crazy. Great encounter, man. Wonderful. Next up. There. I want to get... Oh no, I didn't want to... I mean, I can pump the other weapons for upgrades with all those remaining points, but yeah. Let's go with... Give me back a chunk of this stuff. Yeah, that'll do. A lot of shotgun shells on backup, wow. Yeah. What are you doing? Little big belly, the name. And that's not a bad thing. We stand. And if we don't, you get out of my house right now. Let's see. I wonder if it's clear from my initial angle that I'm laying down all the time. I'm being attacked by a vicious animal who does not know his own strength. Climb up. Climb up. Yeah. So that's actually quite a neat mechanic. I kind of wish you got to do more of. Although, admittedly, a lot of the stuff that I like about it, I have to admit, is like... I feel like it was probably a more interesting mechanic when I mistakenly thought that you could only do like 2 or 3 tethers at a time, and you were limited to that, and you had to like find a way to make the distance make sense for it. And then I realized I was just an idiot, and no, you can actually have infinite tethers. But that's fine. I want to put one of those back, most likely. I don't know. It's funny now that I know it. It's less of a mechanic and more of just like a chore, since you don't have to strategize with it at all and try to maximize your distance. But I don't know. I think it's kind of funny that like I broadly like didn't. It's funny thinking about a mechanic that I found a little more interesting when I misunderstood it and thought it was like more like specific to itself than it was. Like I was assuming it was more complicated than it was. But I do still like it. It's neat. Now that I'm thinking about the fact that this church doesn't even have like a past segment, really. Like it does, but it doesn't. Mainly just going through the catacombs, but that's okay. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, this section isn't that big now that I know what I'm doing better. And I know all these sections a little tighter, I think. Ah! Yeah, we.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
That voice. It is not from within.
Nope. All external this time. Another Arbalest bolt. I think I can afford to put these back in now. Alright. Good. Alright, the scariest toilet ever. Time to revisit a real classic. Oh my god, you went straight into it. Have fucking fun with that. Take a shit in peace. That's stupid. That being said, holy shit, dude, that is the scariest shit of all time. Ugh. Is that short even up yet? No, it actually technically went up on my birthday now that I think about it. Need a key for that. We've read that already. I won't lead the way. And push. I mean, I am reading a bunch of them still, but like, I don't know, I just don't feel like that one, I guess. We did it before. Hey. Instantly back out of the safe room. And bolt one. Pyre. Need a fuse. Source fuel. Give that a nice save because there's no auto serves on this difficulty. That's kind of crazy. Around. Spooky pumpkin. Very spooky trick-or-treating. Slightly more enthusiastic if I had actually gotten to do this on Halloween like I wanted to, but oh well. Didn't do a lot of horror stuff this month. I had talked about maybe booting PT up around Halloween, but clearly didn't end up doing it. Would have involved me actually, you know, hooking some shit up. So, yeah, it is what it is. Hi, bud. Come here. Come here. Well, thank you. Yeah? Why don't you come cuddle? Come snuggle. Yeah. Good boy. Hello. Well, thank you. Yeah? Thank you. I have nothing to say. There you go. Flop it. Park it down. Park it. There you go, bud. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Well, thank you. It was back here, right? The Arbalest bolt. I think. Didn't see that before. I just noticed it. The other Arbalest bolt was this way, right? Can I even pick it up? Well, thank you. Is this the graveyard key? No. Was it in here? There was a bolt somewhere. Okay, fine. Fine. Unless it was out here. Yeah, I think it's in the tent, actually. Maybe. I'm not sure. It was somewhere. So sweet. Graveyard key, I believe, is over here. I don't think I ever fully understood the logic of this puzzle, by the way. I think I just kind of winged it. Because I think the ones that made the most sense to me were actively wrong. Free up an inventory slot for me, please. Once we hit the catacombs, I'll probably hit a small break. We're gonna fly through this area, though, I think, at this rate. I don't think that's gonna be an issue at all. There we go. Is there anything else around here I had to grab first? Remember, I feel like the key comes later. Like, the key for up here definitely comes later. You have to do the whole crypt sequence for that. I think we're set to go. Make sure that the save point is now rather than after, because woof, dying is a big problem right now. Lure you away. Do I have extra fuel in there? No, but now that I have replenished, it is not a bad idea. Especially with what's coming up soon. I'll probably need to do a small break soonish to eat, but I'm not worried just yet. Alright. Shush your mouth. Shush your face.
Well done!
You got it in one. Actually, no, you didn't. It was your second guess, but still. Okay, relax. Everyone just relax. Get off your high horse. Brothers, sisters, rejoice. I don't give a shit. Anyway, did I just hear a cat? Ah! I totally forgot about that. Alright there, little fella.
Everything will be fine, little one.
You're alright there. How about that? Ooh. I have a lot of shotgun shells on backup, dude. Like a lot. There's so many in the stack, dude. The stash, dude. So many. That's for the office key? Okay, good. So I'm thinking this soundtrack has me thinking about Stranger Things again. Stranger Things 5 is coming, I think, this month, technically. The first chunk of it. They're doing the first 4 episodes, and they're all going to be like feature length. Like, they're all going to be like 90+ minutes. It's like, oh, okay, sure. Fun wrangling mom over here for those. So I would rather get through those as fast as I can. But, like, you know what, I think the finale is going to be like nearly 3 hours, something like that. I don't know if that's 100%, but, like, I'm excited. But also, like, I've seen them saying things like, listen, I'm excited. I am excited. I popped onto that show before I think a lot of people did, and I was like, oh my god, we're going places with this, right? That first scene hooked me. The very first scene with where you see the shape in the corner, and I'm like, oh no, this thing is I'm all in for wherever the fuck this is going. And I've been thoroughly entertained ever since. I think the second season was a bit of a low point, but I think the third season was a big swing backwards in their direction. And then I think 4 was also better. 4 did a lot of great stuff. And then I guess 5. We'll see what happens with it. But they have said a few things where they're like, "Oh, we're gonna finally tell you why they grabbed Will in the first season exactly, and we're gonna explain what the whole upside down is." And a part of me is like, "No, don't tell me those things. Don't do that. That's what makes horror effective." At the same time, it's not really a strict horror show, is it? Right? Like it bounces through a lot of like teenage drama and stuff like that, which is fine. It's good. But like, oh my god, yeah, no, I see the problem now. I see why I can't carry this core. Because of that extra flame canister. Drop that off. Oh my god, it's right here. My brain was tangenting. But like, there's something about, listen, as a great writer once said,
"I'm a writer, god damn it."
No, it was you, but like, not that. Actually, no, I think it's him. I think he's quoting Stephen King at the beginning of Illinois 1. But like, the real horror that sticks with you is the horror that is the unanswered mystery, right? The unanswered mystery sticks with you the longest, because at the end of the day, how fucking old is Stranger Things at this point? Like a decade? Nearly? Like 20 fucking... Hey Siri. When did Stranger Things 1 come out? 2016. 9 years. 9 goddamn years. That's a long time to build up a mystery. I'm just plugging the charger in. That's a long time to build up a mystery. There we go. Right? That's a long time to build up a mystery. I feel like anything that was in people's heads is going to eclipse it, for one. But also, the other thing is just like, it's very hard to answer a question like that. The why did they need Will thing actually isn't quite as much of a thing for like a... That one I'm not really opposed to them answering, to be honest. But like, I feel like what is the upside down and all that shit is the one that's like, no, leave that. Leave that one up in the air, please. Don't over-explain it. Don't give me a scientific explanation for that. Please don't. Let it be ethereal. It matters that the horror that they do have there and the intrigue of that world that they build, I think it's more important that you maintain that air of mystique about it. And I'm realizing I have to run all the way back again. It's important to maintain that. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I feel about it. I am a big fan of that show, but I do think it's certainly gotten a bit of an odd cultural reputation over the years that I don't know if is really earned. People are kind of weird about it at this point, but like I'm never gonna be able to separate from that first moment I saw that first scene and just be like, wherever the fuck this is going, I'm a ride or die right now. Holy shit! Like this is the shit. This is some good shit right now. And then the rest of the season was excellent in the same way. But I feel like answers are antithetical to the genre of horror. If you answer every little thing about something, you are inevitably going to remove what makes horror effective, which is the fear of the unknown. That's what makes horror effective, right? That's what keeps it compelling, is the fear of the unknown, right? And when you answer too many things, like with Prometheus, you run the risk of breaking certain things, and it's tricky because you want to continue. I feel like sometimes you sequelize yourself. Apparently they've known what the answers to these questions were from minute one, which is good, right? They're like, apparently they were gonna leave it until later, as far as late as they could go, but they were writing the last episode and they're like, well shit, we're in the last episode, I guess we gotta drop it now, or we never will. And it's like, I mean, I almost feel like it would be better if you didn't. I almost feel like it'd be better if you hinted at it. You gave like an idea. Here's the thing, theory crafting is one thing, right? Like, theories are an okay thing to give weight and like meaning and like speculative fuel for, right? Like that makes sense. But I feel like when you give the direct answer, you run the risk of it being not as great as what people had in their heads, right? Or various other problems that it could or could not be, right? I feel like the trick is that you really need to be very careful when you answer a big mystery and a big question like that, because you're running the risk of really tainting what you had if you do it wrong. At the same time, there are ways to answer questions like that, and also without it tainting the thing. And at the same time as that, it is not strictly a horror show. It is a show that is broadly about its characters with some overt horror aesthetics and tones in it, but I don't know if it's ever strictly been intended to be a explicitly horror show. It's about, its brand of horror has always been of the aliens variety. Does that make sense? Which is fine. Just fucking light this place up. That's a lot of carbine ammo, holy shit. Well, I guess I can lead with this. Oh boy. Honestly? Oh, right. You actually picked more stuff up, so now you can't. Oh boy. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? I gotta shoot for specific ones first. Okay. I feel like this could go somewhere else, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to live with it. Okay. Where do I actually go to set this shit off again? Gonna be using a lot of carbine ammo in a minute, I think. That's for sure. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, wait, I see it. Okay, here we go. Back here real quick. Oh, that didn't quite. That might have been a little soon. Oh, we're actually dropping frames right now. Oh! Oh boy! Oh god. That's not exactly what I had in mind, shit. How about you stop juicing up over there? How about that? Oh! Oh, great. Even more. Oh! I'm barely aware at this point, girl. I'm just here. I'm just doing my best.
Everything left here
More fires. That was a lot of carbine ammo, holy shit. Anybody else got any tricks or things that I missed? Tricks or treats? Oh right, you opened this door, didn't you? Which means thumb around in here real quick. Hey there, look at all that. I don't remember actually coming in this room when they broke this the first run, actually. I feel like this monster closet may have gone unexplored. I really just don't remember doing it. Oh, to be fair, I actually really could have used this at some point there, couldn't I? Actually, in fact, it would have been a good way to get that trophy. Oh well. There's that room downstairs I can do if I want to. Because I have to get 5 guys with 1 shot. There we go. Excelente. Oh, PAX pops around soon. I miss them. They've got a lot of stuff going on right now, though. I'm a little lonely, though. It is what it is. Life changed around me a lot this year. Kind of had to roll with the punches, except when life doesn't really tend to go the way you want to a lot of the times.
As the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too.
She's spitting. I'm realizing now she's spitting. To be fair, I had that vibe the first time where it's like I'm listening to a character rant and she sounds nuts, but I bet when I do the second run, I'll realize she's spitting. It's one of those. And she kind of spitting. As expected. Okay. Relax with the flashlight shenanigans. I can't see shit. Come on. Okay, I get it. I can't see shit. Hey. Hey. There we go. Oh my god, I can't see shit! Let me have my flashlight back! Heavenly Father, the dark bread and stuff. That's, yep, that's it.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Dark bread.
Say that again?
Uh-oh. Why did you give me my flashlight for half a second and then take it away again? Put him out of their misery. Also, it was 1 shot, so I could handle it. Ah. Oh my god. That was overkill, but... Oh yeah? 2 shots on that was also overkill, to be honest. Man, part of me wishes I could find the time to do a Resident Evil marathon before Requiem. I don't think there's any chance. I think at most I could do 7 and 8. But I don't think so. To be fair though, if I was gonna do 8 again, yeah, I might at least do 8. But if I'm gonna do 8 again, I'm gonna do that in VR. On camera, for sure. That'd be fun. Give me an excuse to do it again. I played the VR version of 8 before, and I loved it. which sucks because I was so excited to play the RE4 version because it was so good in 8, and then I just actively did not get to it. But hey, at least I can record VR stuff now. That's great. Although I still haven't set it up fully, but I have all the tech. I just need to actually. Well, actually, no. I have properly glued it to the PSVR 2. Well, not glue, the adhesive that it comes with. Son of a bitch. I don't think I'll look another way. Son of a bitch! But I've not actually tuned the mic and, like, you know, balanced its audio levels and all that stuff and like keyed it up, so I need to do that still. Admittedly, a lot of projects came up, so. Put a lot of extra shotgun shells. Hello? Goddamn, do I want... Okay, relax. Relax. Goddamn. Ah, God. Do I even need that at this point? Because, like... I mean... You know... Like... I don't need money anymore. But it's still good to pick up everything and, like, have a full set of stuff. But, let me see. Anybody want to pop out of some corners and let me, like, you know, shotgun blast them 3 times specifically? A little scatterbrained after that. Yeah. You were born. Yeah. There it is. She just tells you. Uh-huh. She just tells you. Just straight up tells you. Okay, relax. Invisible wall somewhat mutes that moment a little bit, but hey. What is that? Ooh. Yeah, I know. If only I could just drop something and, like, come back and pick it up in a bit, kind of thing, you know? See, now I also have to use handgun shots, so this is also complicated. Like, go pick those up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, doing 8, or RE8 in VR again would be a joy. But yeah, I need to tune the mod mic. Hell, it might even be useful to use in other contexts. Like, just carry it around, kind of thing.
We are those who rejected gifts from a god we deemed false. Those who refuse to join the demon.
The demon. Yeah. Of Doom! More like the Legion of Dumb, am I right? Bum, bum, ba-da. Wasn't that bad. Come on. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Gotta head up first. Okay. I still haven't watched any of the Kingdom Hearts Snapcube dub. I need to do that. I'm sure there's gold in there. Like, I haven't even seen anybody referencing the... That's kind of funny. I haven't seen a single person referencing the bits. Usually my... Unless I have, and I just don't know it. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't have anything to make one? Oh wait, I do. That really didn't get you? Oh boy. Ooh! Good job! Oh my. Oh boy. Oh god. That's two. Didn't even mean to. Yeah, that'll do. Let our work continue. Okay.
Well done!
Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement from somewhere at least. Good. Having to make so many of those on the fly was bad, actually, to be honest. Oh, right, this stuff. The child. I've stolen your child. That being said, I do need to go back and grab those other things now. Oh, no, wait, this is not the way. Where is the way, then? Oh, through there? I think so, yeah. Go grab what I forgot, which I believe is the data bank and the extra handgun ammo. And we have plenty of room for that now. Though I do need to be mindful. Although, okay, to be fair, the big inventory kerfuffle from the first playthrough was not understanding that that room that I just worked to open was actually a safe room. Which meant I just wasted a bunch of time. There was one bullet there. I was missing a single bullet. If I'd known that, I would have just popped one. God damn it. Anyway. And now that I know that there's a safe room right there, I can store a bunch of the shit immediately. Like, running back and forth from here to there last time, all the way back to the church, was a mess. And if only I had known. And, you know, those are the moments when you just feel like...
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
That's another one I added today. Felt kind of remarkable that wasn't already there. I kind of wanted the Otacon variant, but I couldn't find it. I could only find ones that were Colonel. It'd be a little sad, actually. I specifically wanted the Otacon one. But to be fair, I can also capture that. I also had a moment recently where I was realizing, like, oh right, I can just capture footage on OBS if I want footage for anything. Like, if I want clean footage of literally anything, I can just turn on the recording thing and use it like a normal recording. Just turn off all my overlays and shit, and it's just good to go. I don't know why that took me so long to realize. Like, yeah, duh, it's kind of built for that. I don't know, I just wasn't thinking about that. I was like, okay, I gotta go take other sources, but if I have access to be fair, it only works in cases where I have immediate access to, like, something like, say, cutscenes, you know? If I don't, then that's not very helpful. Take the baby. Okay, relax. Leave her. Let's see. Take this. And for the hell of it, pull you back out for a minute. And just pump a bunch of upgrade materials into you, because why not? What else am I going to spend it on now, other than older weapons? Besides, having the regular pistol fully upgraded is the right choice. Come on. It feels wrong for that thing not to be fully upgraded. There we go. Kind of depressing how far back I'd have to go. What if I lost anything?
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other.
What idiots.
There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our climate.
Okay. Open the other one now. Because I got it very wrong of thinking that the other one over here was progression last time, and then I got locked out for a bit. I had to keep carrying it. Cool. The wall hugger hallway. Oh! Oh yeah? My phone's ringing. 1 second. Sure, it's nothing. Or not. That was actually a pretty interesting one. Hello, sir. Something medical, whatever. we would like to hand out... One of these is turned off. Figure your shit out. Come on. It really did not like me walking that far away, I guess. Anyway, you have been selected to get a free medical pendant. And I'm like, pendant? Is that the word you wanted to use? And they're like, yes, sir. You have been selected. And it was a little less umming and awing, but you know. You have, I'm like, okay, what is a pendant? Firstly. Like, well, it's a life-saving device that if you fall down, or, you know, if you maybe break a hip or something, that it'll immediately alert the hospital and let them know that everything's okay. And I'm like, you're a little early for that. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. I might be getting a little older, but I think I'm all right for another good 20 to 30 years on that one. I think I'll be all right. You know, like, you might be slightly early for that. My heart's too strong, as any given Kingdom Hearts character might say. We'll see how long that lasts, but at the moment, I'm okay. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna hang up now. So I was like, you're a little early for that. And I might be better off offering that to someone else. I'm sure it was a spam call. And it was a scam call. But something told me, have a little fun first. Have a little fun with this one. She kind of had this like, oh, okay, well, that's all right. And clearly about to head into the next sales pitch. I didn't hit her with I'm working right now. I'm on the clock. So, don't have the time. Sorry. I didn't. I could have. I should have. But, you know. It is what it is. To be fair, I'm still getting those calls from that fucking place. That's like... It's crazy because it's like an automated... It used to be just a message. Like an automated message. Now it's an automated, like, AI message where it's the same auto voice. But it's like... Fucking... It's like, ooh. But it'll actually respond to me now. But I still keep getting it every other day, where it's like, hello, this is an automated call for Tyler something. I probably shouldn't say their real name because I don't know. I guess I don't know who lived here before. I'm pretty sure it's just spam. This is a message for Tyler whatever. I'm just gonna throw out a name. I'll say Jacobs. Tyler Jacobs. I don't know why Tyler's got two first names, but whatever. Tyler Jacobs. I don't know how I missed you. Go back and get another one. This is a message for Tyler whatever. Yeah, Tyler Jacobs. And I'm like, well, because they always launch into the like, this is a message for Tyler Jacobs. It's about your outstanding payments with your with whatever. We need to talk about the amount of debt you currently have. And I'm like, well, that's really rough for him. But you should consider calling him, since that is not me, and has never been me. And there has, whenever I even asked people around here, never been anyone that's lived in this location by that name. Never, apparently. And the last time that they called, it's funny, because again, when it's just the answer, when it's just like the stock recorded message, I just don't even think about it, right? Like, whatever. It's not even a real person, what am I gonna get by fighting with it, right? It was a thing that was responding to me with the same voice. And it was like, Tyler, do you have time to talk about this? And I'm like, what did I say? It was like, may I speak to Tyler Jacobs? And I was like, no, you can't. Oh, should we try back again later? No, you can't, because he doesn't live here. Is this Tyler Jacobs? It is not! Do you know when Tyler Jacobs will be home? I don't, because he doesn't live here. That does not match my records. Is there another place that we could contact Tyler Jacobs? I don't know. I don't know who that is. That does not match my records. Could you please let Tyler know to give us a call back? No! I fucking can't. I couldn't if I wanted to. Honestly, I kind of do want to. I kind of want to tell you what his fucking number is. Because then you'd leave me the fuck alone. But I can't. Because I don't know who the fuck that is. That's actually pretty clever letting you do that. Like, I must be behind a wall that you, like, otherwise can't reach. Oh my. Ah, you son of a... Man, you blended in really well, actually. Oh, they draw your eye with the other traps. It's actually pretty clever. Yeah, they draw your eye over there with the other traps. That is actually pretty clever. A clever ruse.
You can't trick me anymore.
What? Wait, what? Something was about to pop. I know you're there. There you go. Do you know where Tyler Rivers is? Oh fuck, I just said the actual name. Well, I don't know if it's even a real person. Also, that's probably a generic enough name that it doesn't matter. Either way, this person never lived here, so it's like, that's not gonna help anybody narrow anything down. Like, I've checked, and they're just like, it's a spam call, and it's like, I know, but like, I would like it to stop. They seem fairly intent on thinking that's me. The crazy thing is, like, I think the call ended with like, is there any way I could speak to Tyler Jacobs? I'll at least vaguely maintain the fake one. No, because he doesn't live here. I decided to get very clear at the end, because, you know, if you say more than one word or basic thoughts to that shit, it'll just jump to its next suggested thing, right? Put you out of your misery. Is there any way that we could speak to... No, he doesn't live here. Just start getting very, very matter of fact. He doesn't live here. I don't know who that is. Oh, that doesn't match our records. Well, you should change them. That doesn't match our records. May I speak to Tyler Jacobs? No. Oh. Can we call back later? No. Can we call back later? I gotta go back and get more fuel. I'm not wasting a pyre on that. Although, wait, how many gears I got? I'd rather hold on to them. Not for that wall. Like, what would the best way that we can speak to Tyler Jacobs be? To call him. I do not understand. Of course you don't. You should try calling him. Eventually, I get an answer that I'm a little pleased with for a minute. Which is, hey, can I speak to Tyler Jacobs? And I'm like, he doesn't live here. Oh, that doesn't match our records. We will update our records with this information. And I'm like, That one's a little too negative as a shock and awe sound for this, because that's more like a pleasant moment, but still. The point is, I'm like, and in my head, I'm like, you be very careful, because this might actually have freed you from the Torment Nexus. We will update our records and attempt to figure out where Tyler Jacobs lives. Goodbye. And I hang up the phone, and I'm like, success. I have escaped.
How about that?
And then the next day they called, hello, can we speak to Tyler Jacobs? And I'm like, shoot me!
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Fuck. The Torment Nexus never leaves me. I'm trapped within it forever. But anyway. That's not what the call that was just now was, thankfully. It was, admittedly a new one. Admittedly, it was a new flavor of nonsense. The thing is, it's not impossible that this thing was like, that this particular one was genuine. Did I really just run up there and not pick it up? Fine. That's, Jesus, that hurts. Wow. Wow. I tangented too hard.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Anyway. It's a lot of good shit. I don't know when we'll take my small break. I feel like I have gone past time when I should have eaten by now. I think at the pace we're going, by the way, though, we're actually gonna probably clap this maybe even before midnight, which is awesome. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that.
He was supposed to pave the path.
And did he? Ah. So you do know about all this stuff. The fallen spawn. Faithful to his calling. Unfaithful to his calling. There we go. There we go. I would assume the next stream, considering we've now done something between Batman. I never want to put too many days between Batman sessions. I assume tomorrow's stream will most likely, although it'll be a little later in the day because it's Thursday. Although, to be fair, my recent starting time is actually mostly my later start time now, so maybe it's not really that big of a difference. But it'll definitely be the start of the Batmonth watch-along, aka the primarily Arkham Shadow focused, but hi. But it'll primarily be about, sorry, not primarily, no, it is primarily Arkham Shadow focused, but we'll also be doing, we'll also be doing Arkham VR and, what's the other one called again? Blackgate? Yeah, we're doing that as well. I have played that. I didn't actually think it was that bad, but it's definitely a Vita spin-off of a popular IP. Let's put it that way. I think they adapted the series like trademark controls to a 2.5D Metroidvania decently well though. To be fair though, the watch-alongs for those two are going to be much shorter. Like it's just cutscenes for Blackgate, for sure. Oh my! Whereas, well, Arkham VR, they'll do the whole thing, because, like, you know, it's, It's like an hour. It's very short. But then Shadow will be actually genuinely... we're going to watch a full playthrough. A 100% playthrough on that. Footage on screen, credit provided, of course. But I actively want to know what's in that game. People have incredibly incredibly positive things to say about that game, it seems. Like, people are very hot on Arkham Shadow, it seems like. And don't worry, it won't just be 11 and a half hours of me, 2 sessions for sure. At least 2. I'll probably stop to talk about stuff, so maybe 3. I definitely won't be 11 and a half hours of me just being very mad that I can't play it and that I'm not allowed. Actually, the other night when I went to grab, well, technically last night, when I went to put this in the cart, Best Buy immediately recommended that I play, instead of showing me that in their thing, what it showed me was MetaQuest 2S or whatever for $500, including Batman Arkham Shadow, and I'm like, I hate you. Why would you put that in front of me like this? Why would you taunt me like that? God damn it. Like, ugh. This is the tunnel we came from. Yeah. That shit hurted, dude, because it's like, I don't want to do a watch along. I want to play it. I want to play it, and I want to have a damn good time. And when we're done, dude, like, I'm probably going to sit there and say it was great. I wish that could be a part of Bat Month. But instead, it's not. Maybe I'll try really hard to make sure Bat Month next time can actually feature a proper run of that, you know? Like, maybe I'll see if... Who knows, maybe they'll actually port it over by then. I strongly doubt it. I don't think they have any intention of supporting it to PSVR 2. I would probably have to get a MetaQuest 2. The thing is, I would only be buying a MetaQuest 2 or 3 for Arkham Shadow. Like, I strongly doubt anything else that would appeal to me. I'd rather play the PSVR 2. Because it's on the console that I already like, and I can already record, you know? But, like... I don't know, man. Like, it would be such a waste, but I really do want to play it. Ugh. I wish. Let's try it. Took that shit for a reason. Another safe room, huh? Oh, it's not a safe room, is it? Really? It would be nice to play it myself. I want to play it myself. I would do a lot of things to play it myself. I'm gonna ask the internet a quick question. Can I play Batman Arkham Shadow on PSVR 2 on PC? Is that a thing? On PC, because the game is an exclusive title of the MetaQuest 3, is not available on PC or other platforms like PC. I didn't even know it wasn't on PC. Jeez. Specifically designed for and funded for the Quest 3 hardware. The game is not available. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Funded by Meta, which led to developed exclusively for their hardware. Porting challenges, even if they wanted to. Porting it to PC and PSVR 2 would require significant effort and a complete overhaul of the game, making it unlikely to happen. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Anyway. Anyway. The complexities of having an audience that just wants to play your game. Oh, that's new apparently. I guess I didn't read that before. It was just religious stuff though, so I'm not really worried. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I can see this over here real quick. Okay. All set. Malady. Did I, in fact, get everything over there? Also, no, I cannot make an armless bolt with that right now. I cannot. Yeah, okay. I would like to just have ammo again. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice treat. For my pistol, I mean. There we go. Can I have my flashlight back? Actually, that's the real one I need. Yeesh. There's the fuse.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room. Here are my conclusions after a preliminary analysis. The behavior
That was such a waste, but hey.
populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Okay.
As if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the abbey in a courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Which is our calling. Alright, let's drop some shit off. Trident away. Good. Head back downstairs and grab that. Grab that everything. Alright. Okay. There we go. Grab the other things I missed over here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I got a weird notification on my tablet. Sorry, why is my tablet being very aggressive with me right now? Okay, please, just let me have access to my thing, please. There we go. Why is it being so aggressive with me right now? Anyway. Let's see. It was back this way, I think, right? Wasn't there something extra to grab around here? No, it wasn't back here. Okay, we're good. I don't remember if I got all of the trident pieces. No, I think they're all down. I think all the pieces that I needed and stuff like that was down here, I think. Getting a little lost in the tooth right now. Anyway. Sorry, my tablet was throwing some weird shit at me for a minute. Had to fix it. Okay. Back up. Alright. You away. Someone's trying to connect to my TV with an AirPlay code right now. Someone who clearly didn't read the thing that said Devon's TV on its fucking name. That's trying to connect to my goddamn... Oh, yeah, take me off HDMI 1. Totally. Thank you for that. Jesus Christ. Its name is literally Devon's TV. I don't know how much more clear it has to be that it's not yours. Anyway. All right. This one. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything else first? I don't think I need the bolt cutters upstairs, but I guess I'll bring them with me just to be safe. Also, hey, wait. This is the time. This is my time. This is the time. It's a lot of Arbalest bolts, by the way, dude. That's like 5. That's not a lot of those, by the way. Also health. Let's do that quickly. I had a medium already? I didn't even know that. That would have been helpful to know. How did I miss that? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Why are you screaming? That sounded like I was talking to my cat. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you screaming up there? Like... Where you at? There ain't nothing there. Okay. Let's see. I can't believe... I know why. Oh god. I feel like I'll have a lot to say about this tomorrow, to be fair. But I can't believe there even is a Batman Arkham game for a VR platform that I will never play. Like, if fucking Xbox is sending its shit to everywhere, how are we having VR platform exclusives? I understand VR is a platform that, like, hey, listen, it does take a lot of work to port something off something else, right? And you funded a game, and that it draws people to that platform. But it's like, bro, VR is a one, it has an image problem, right? All but the most die-hard VR people on the planet will never buy a second VR headset. They will buy their one, and they'll be happy with it. I bought my PSVR 2, I'm happy with it. So I'm never gonna buy a MetaQuest 3. Right? Like even if I liked it more, I wouldn't let it be my primary VR platform. It just wouldn't happen. Right? So I would be buying it for that one thing. That's even dumber than buying a console. You want to talk about a $200 investment? Okay, sure. You want me to get a MetaQuest 2 for like $200? Sure. I can think about that. Anything more than that? No, man. That's not real. It's crazy. You know what? Hey, you know what? Let's be generous right now. MetaQuest 3 Arkham Shadow sale. Oh, sorry. Bundle sale. Canada. What is that thing at its sale price right now? The first thing I see is 679 Canadian dollars. Genuinely, for a piece of tech like that I will play one game on, even if I play it multiple times, I will play one game on it. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Bundle was carrying case and Arkham Shadow on Costco. Where is it? What's that? What's this price? Member only item. Are you for real? That's funny. That's really funny, actually. That's actually really funny. What if I wanted sign in to see the price? I'm kind of curious though, what actually is the price? This doesn't seem right. That says $75. What? There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. There's zero chance that that's a real thing. $75, I would fucking do it right now. There's absolutely no chance that's real. No. Hold on. Sign in to see the price. Firstly, that's insane. Sign in to see the price. Can I just, like, create an account? Can I just do Google? No, I'm not making a full account. If you'd let me sign in with, like, Google or something, then sure. But, like, ugh. Anyway, there's zero chance that's actually $75. That's out of control. That would be beyond nuts. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 3-month trial. But I don't know what the 3S is. Is that like an Xbox Series S for this thing? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Okay, the 256 gigabyte VR headset. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't. Hey, it's for one game. Let's be generous for a second. I should probably check this stuff on camera tomorrow, if anything. Why is this page not loading? Whatever. Okay, I'll let it load. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. I don't know if you can tell that it's blindingly bright in here right now because it's just a white screen on this Best Buy page for some bizarre reason. That's so weird. Okay. I don't know why it's like that. Okay. On Amazon, right now, the same bundle, the Batman Arkham Shadow with 3-month trial of Meta Horizon Plus, I don't need that, is $549. Fuck off. $75 was when I was like, okay, maybe I'm in, but like, no. The 128 gigabyte pack. Yeah, spec this thing as low as it can go. It's for one game. I'm trying to be generous right now. 400 Canadian dollars before tax. Actually insane. Do you see the the only people who are gonna buy your VR game that's exclusive to a platform they don't have? Listen, I think the point that I'm trying to nail down right now is like the only people who are gonna buy more than one VR headset are like the absolute most hardcore VR people on the planet. You know, it's just not gonna happen. You know, it's just not gonna happen. Right? Even the most hardcore VR people out there are gonna take some convincing to get them to buy a headset other than the one they bought into, right? Because it's like, well, if it's anything less than the ones that I have, or its marketplace is weird and I don't like it, like my Xbox, for example, that I barely touch, then like why would I bother? You know, why would I bother? All the games that are ever going to come to Xbox all the games that I could ever want to play on my Xbox now at this point are games that are backwards compatible. So older games. And all the new games that I could ever want to play on my Xbox, apparently I'm going to get to play on my PS5. Like, so why would I ever own an Xbox now? Why even bother? I can't believe they're even making another Xbox, to be honest with you. I think they're insane for even trying. There is no room in the market for it anymore. People are not gonna buy it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not a thing. You know what? By the way, given that this is the kind of stream that I can afford to have a guffaw on, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna bump the bit rate up to 30K. Release the limiters. Why would I do that? Because I've had some incidents recently, and I want to see what happens if I get a network spike on this, and if the managed network congestion feature is going to do its magic or not. Fuck it. Send dramatically more bitrate at it. Why not? Let's see. All right. Okay. Put those behind me for a second. Like velociraptors humming. That's cute. Anyway. Was there something else back here that the thrumming distracted me from? No, okay, we're good. All right. Uh-oh. Hi, what's up? Ooh, right in the crotch. There we go. Nuns. Oh, I got that. Yeah. Marzak. Could have stuffed Marzak. Could have just stuffed. Oh, don't. We're not. No. We're taking these 3 to the end, baby. Baby. All right. Now what is that? Yikes. But that doesn't actually solve my problem. What kind of bullet is this? Handgun. Shit. Great, the one I need the most. Oh wait, I just realized. Thank you. I forgot about that trick. You're never gonna get people to adopt a new VR headset. Here's the thing. I get why they had a partner that helped them work with that, but like that game is locked to a... Stop it. Didn't mean to do that. Is locked to a platform that I don't know anybody personally that has ever invested in. Like the people that seem to play the game seem to have a great time with it, but it's like, sure, but oh fuck. Hold on. Is it possible for me to, like where's the entrance? Where is the front door? No, wait, sorry. I'm standing straight up right now. That is the launch point, correct? I'm gonna have to trust it. Hopefully that works. Okay. I think it's here's the thing. It's a different message when a game is locked to a specific game console. Oh my god, brain. When a game is locked to a specific console, right? Because the console tends to do so much that it's like, you know, you're not buying into an extra thing. Okay, I came back to this. That was it, right? So it's rough when, like, say you can't play Halo because you bought the PS2, right? But like, hey man, you bet on a horse. That is what it is. But it's a different story when you're talking about a VR platform where it's like, especially PSVR 2, and it's like I already bought into that platform, right? And now I've bought into that, and that's my VR headset now, right? Like that's the headset I'm happy about. It's the one I'm going to use. It's the one I'm never going to leave, per se. You know, it is what it is. I'm happy with it, you know? But then you're talking about an exclusive, a bunch of games that were on that platform already, right? I played 2 of the Batman games on the PS4, on the PS5 this month, right? So it's like, okay, well, guess what? That platform is inherently tied to that franchise, even though I played the first 3 on Xbox originally, but still, like, that was the style of the time, so to speak. But you're talking about another $500 headset. You can't get a VR person unless they are a VR person to invest in a second headset. So exclusives are even trickier. I would understand if it was like, hey, this thing is exclusive to our platform for a year or so. We developed it exclusively, right? You can't. The problem is the dinosaurs that run these companies don't recognize that they are talking about a fundamentally different market than just having a console. They think that the MetaQuest 3 is a console with a platform. It's like, no, it's not. It's a VR headset for VR games, which means your price needs to come down significantly. But unfortunately, in order to cover the cost, you have it up at $500 because you know the install base is low. But I'm gonna keep it real. That shit's above $200 with the game. I'm not even looking at it. Like, you should be keeping that barrier to entry low so that people will get in. But at the same time, they stand to make more profit from taking cash from making a game exclusive, right? I get it, right? They get a bigger chunk of cash if they are playing. They get a bigger chunk of cash if they develop it for their platform, right? Because it's like, okay, well, we made it for our platform now, and now we get to share that deal better. It's like, yes, that's true, but like, they get more cash for themselves because it's their platform, right? Exclusives are pretty much keeping VR devs open at this point, but like, it's hard to get people to invest in VR in the first place, right? But like, the game probably wouldn't have been made without their help anyway, right? That's good. That's a significant barrier to get people to like invest in something. It's like, hey, we want to make a Batman game for VR. Okay, well, here's the guys that want to invest in that. And it's like, okay, cool. But it's like, but then after a year or so, when you got all the money you're gonna get out of those people, then you need to bring it somewhere else. I'm shocked Warner Brothers hasn't been like, hey, well, we need to bring that somewhere else right now. We need to bring that somewhere else right now. But it's like, yeah, man, what would you even do with that otherwise? I don't know. Unfortunately, there's no way to win with it, you know, like, you can't. I have a lot of Arbalest bolts, by the way. I'm trying to think. Okay, so the puzzle outside, if I'm not mistaken, is with... Where is it? Let's see. By the way, I'm gonna blow the shit out of that lady when we see her. Here's hoping there wasn't one I missed. And that there are, in fact, 3 outside. I feel like I might have, to be honest. She's giving me dialogue, which makes me think maybe it is actually good. You know? It's like... Okay, yeah, we do have 3 already out here. Okay, good. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. When they say closest to the gate, do they mean the entrance? The child sits on the left, the sickle on its side. Well, that doesn't move. On the left, oh, coming outwards. On the left, gotcha. You can't move the sickle, so that seals that pretty easily. Cauldron and Trident could never meet. That's a guess. That's wrong. No. Toss to the left, sickle on its side. Cauldron and Trident could never... the cauldron where the Trident could never reside. What does that even mean? One rose force and steal the other foster's life. Oh. Sword and shield. Swap them. Really? Felt like that was definitely it. Closest to the gate. Maybe they are considering the door the gate. In which case... Wait, did I put the shield back? There you go. No. Cauldron. Trident. No. Shit. You're a little mad out there, huh? We're all mad out here. Align them properly, the doors shall turn with might. 6 angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and they're great. Shield on their sword, closest to the gate. Child sits on the left. Sickle front its side. Maybe it's not actually... Maybe it's not actually, Wait, hold on. Child sits on the left. Yeah, okay, no, sorry. That's super confirmed, because you can't move the sickle. Sickle fronts its side. Fronts its side, wait. Oh, hold on, wait 1 second, hold on. Fronts its side means... Trident could never reset. Child sits on the left. The sickle fronts its side. Sword and the shield closest to the gate. No, that's wrong again. Unless it is closest to the gate, in which case you... No, put the baby back. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Let's end this.
Let's see. And from this point, we want... Put those away. Give me the larges. But also, to be fair, give me as many bolts as you got. I'm gonna shoot a lot of bolts. I'm gonna shoot a lot of bolts. One way or another, evil dies tonight. Let's see. Alright. Alright. I did save just now, right? My brain has already forgotten. Oh, hey, you know what I should really... Oh, wait, I don't have any handgun bullets in the stash. Okay, fine. Then let's go. Let's kick some ass.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
False message.
What do you conjure? Yeah.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
No more. That's cute. Anyway. Oh, that really doesn't work, huh? Oh, yeah, that actually really doesn't work, does it? Because, like, you're... Because you can only do one at a time. Shit. Okay, that's a little interesting. That puts a wrinkle in my plan. Ah. Where's the next glowy one? Hi there, fellas. Yikes. That's fine. What's the next one? Ow. Oh boy. That's not good. I really can't pick that up at all. Like at all. What's the problem there? There we go. Oh, I see. Right, you and your freaky tentacles. I at least got a lot of them. But not as many as I wish. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, who's next? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. You need to let those things be, like, you know, shootable again, please. Oh god. Woo! Yeah, the Herbalist really doesn't help with this fighter at all, does it? Oh! Are you done? Okay, fine. You want it? You wanted the business?
You want me to put the hammer down?
God.
Forgive my sins. I feel. Is he with you? Is my father with you now?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
That's not a lie.
So much to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong.
Aww.
We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance to meet my real God, not this thing. This time, I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate. I will not back.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Into your hands, Lord.
All right. All set. Allow me to clean the area a little bit first. Also, how much space do I even have? Pop that in real quick. Hi, sweet kitty. Come on over. What are you doing? Hi. Uh-huh. Ugh, okay. That would have been nice. Actually, it probably wouldn't have made much of a difference. Okay. There we go.
I found the Pathfinder. Is gone.
What do you do?
What? The Warden.
It's crazy to me that game's not even on PC. I assumed it must be.
Why hadn't you told me? Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last
Everything's
target.
fucked. Sorry, girl. You gotta go through this again.
Veronica Kaminsky. Did you stop because of her?
Yeah. She's given up. Can you tell I'm a little tuned out? I think the amount of people that'll be checking through this, to be fair, is low. Like, very low. But I'm not just going to leave it unfinished, so, you know. And no one's here. So.
There's something more.
Sometimes you gotta do things for you.
A message.
This is a warning. I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation.
And why is that? Because your pee-pee's sad and you really like that girl and you're sad about it? And you gotta make it everybody else's problem?
I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate.
A question about this VR stuff.
That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found the way to stop it.
Oh, that's
all.
even dumber.
No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there.
Well, there's actually a much bigger difference between the MetaQuest S and the MetaQuest 3S and the MetaQuest 3 than I thought.
All that matters to them is their own hunger.
Which is not a good thing in this context. This will be very interesting to bring up during the stream tomorrow.
People. Protect her.
Yeah, the other ones have a smaller file size, and that's all well and good, but the main thing is that, like, the other one, like, the S isn't even 4K. Or the S is the only one that's 4K. The other ones actually have way less hardware, way less powerful. I guess. So what does that mean, that the 3S is like, huh? Wow. That's crazy. So the main head and the main, by the way, the MetaQuest 3, the quote-unquote real one, right? It's not like it's a PS5 and PS5 Pro situation. One of these is billed as the main machine, and it's the 3, not the 3S. The 3S are the affordable ones. But this affordable one is 400 Canadian dollars. And the quote real one is 679 Canadian dollars. This is literally more. Dude, that's literally more. They've just forced me back to the charge shot. That's really weird, actually. They force you to use the charge shot again? Does it have all its upgrades taken away? I'm gonna book my ass, dude. I'm running. Fuck that. That's no good. Get my ass out of here. Oh, right, I forgot. They all die in one hit to this thing now. Wow. Yeah, no, sorry. This ain't real. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, they know. They know. Time to move. Oh, God. Time to move it. Okay, there we go. Hi, bud. That's crazy. It's actually even worse than I thought in terms of, like, In terms of like an entry point and like trying to give people reasonable ways to get in and play it, it's like, wow. This couldn't actually be worse. I was actually giving it way too much credit earlier when I was looking up the basic stuff. What are you doing? Uh-huh. What are you doing? $200 less with the main choice being picture quality. That's crazy.
Warden?
The 3S US is $300. That's too much. If US, it should be 150 at most, and then 200 in Canada. Canada. I say Canadian for fun, but I don't think the average person would understand that. I am definitely going through the motions, to be fair, right now. We're definitely going through a part of a game that I really love this game, but also I should have done this weeks ago. I'll get invested again once we get close to the end, because it's like, new ending. Finally get to see what's actually going on here. Stop using all my pistol ammo, man. All right. I just read a fucking article on which one is better, and the answer literally said it's a tie. Because no one's paying this, basically.
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
Okay, let's use that to open some doors. Yeah.
Dark. There's only dark.
Oh. The VR market has not done well to justify its existence, and I say that as someone that really likes VR stuff. I just feel like the fact that there is a fucking Batman game that I'm not allowed to play, and I will never be allowed to play it, is just, it's insanity. You cannot, the way that the VR market works, you can't ask people to buy more than one headset. That's like for the hardest of core enthusiasts, and truly there is no reason to do it. So give me that back. Another small in there by chance? No. Okay. Off we go. I'm gonna put MetaQuest as reasonable price. Sale. Canada. I wonder what Google would spit out to that. Fuck you. How dare you? Oh, I'm going the wrong ass way. There we go. Yeah, even the fucking bestseller one is $369, dude. Holy shit. Like, what the hell? What are you doing, bud? Come here. Goofball, come here. What are you doing? Alright. There we are. Excellent. Oh. Hi, guys. You know what? That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Cool. Let me go back and get another now. Wait, no, they're not over here. They're up here. Silly. Oh, with Best Buy financing, I could do $45 a month on it. Actually, I won't lie. That's actually not the worst deal. That's actually not the worst deal in the world, to be honest with you. What are you doing, silly kitty? Come here. Oh, I was looking for Arbalest bolts, right. There we go. Excellent. Actually, yeah, wait. What's the financing deal? What's the monthly deal for the smaller SKU, I wonder? What? No, literally just tell me. What's the monthly deal for that one? Could you tell I'm like a little checked out? It's quite a thing when I'm playing something that I can basically tell you the majority of people are never gonna watch this footage. It's kind of hilarious. You can skip right to the end if you want, if you're somehow here, but you're not. But also, hey, you know, not everything I play on the channel is gonna be for everybody. But also, it's a New Game Plus run, so it's like, you know, what do I expect? It's for me. I'm making a choice. Oh my god, I've run to the wrong place. So checked out. It's $66 a month. Interesting. Oh, sorry. The other one, for the bigger one, it's $45 a month for 12 months, and the other one is $66 a month for 6 months.
You better be here.
To be honest with you, that isn't the worst thing out there. My dick. What are you doing, sweet kitty? put it away? Why'd I put it away? I didn't know I put it away. Oh, that's interesting. Now I see where the financial thing works. It's not down here again, idiot. Stop it. Okay. I think we're about tapped on this. I think we're moving dramatically slower. I'm putting a moratorium on looking up any of this information now. Fucking get on with it. Like, now we're hitting that point of like, okay, no, enough is enough. Come on. If there was someone actively watching, I would be much more inclined to be like, you know, locked in, but there isn't. But it's like, ah. And normally I have a policy of like, well, if anybody could come in at any moment, then it doesn't matter, right? You need to be entertaining. But no one's clicking on the New Game Plus run, you know what I mean? Like, anybody that would want to watch would actively want to see a normal run. They're like, oh, well, you already know what's going on. So it's like, yeah, well, fair enough, I guess I do. You know? They must have taken it out of my inventory or something. I can only assume that's what happened there. Just to be clear, I'm not like legitimately thinking about buying the damn thing for one game. That would be insane. I'm just trying to understand its market value. I'm trying to understand how a reasonable person could even play this fucking game in this market state. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not shopping for it. I'm trying to figure out what I could even do, you know? What would be on the table? What a human being, what an average person could do. Does that make sense? What is the average person even able to do in this context? Seems like very little. Well, then I guess I have to make something, don't I? I'll be back. I'll be back.
Can you hear me?
Okay, back here. So apparently the Lazarski one is in here somewhere. Like it's actually in one of these cells.
What are those?
Which one, I wonder?
Were you hiding this from me?
Yes. He's kind of an asshole. He's not very good at justifying his mistakes. Okay, can I go get that other bolt now? That other gear? It's weird doing this in a capacity where, like, I basically know no one's showing up, you know? Like Kermit popped in for a minute earlier, basically just to say, hey, what's up? And then bounced out. And it's like, what would be the value in watching it, you know? And at that point, you could argue, hey, why don't you just play it off camera, right? And I don't agree with that either. Also, I'll be honest, it's kind of hard for me to play things off camera now. Like, I feel like if I'm doing something, I should be recording. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense anymore. If I'm gonna have an experience, it should be on camera at this point. Right? Like, there's no reason not to do it that way, you know? And I just sort of have to live with that. I've gotten a little lucky.
It's all you're doing.
That like I haven't played anything that like has like a musical requirement. Like I wanted to stream the Guardians of the Galaxy game at a certain point, but I sort of realized I would have to play the version of that game that sucks without the music. Hi guys. They're not even real.
Why do all this to them?
Which one of you has Daniel in there? I'm gonna go save. I've been locked in. Didn't I just save? I must have. Anyway, yeah. Which one of you has Lazarski in it? Oh. I guess you're not going in there, huh? Yeah, apparently one of you fuckers has Lazarski in him. Which is kind of wild, the implications of that, but like, don't worry about it, I guess. Oh, I don't know. It's been a while since I mentioned that, I guess, but I'll mention just in case anybody is somehow here, which I doubt. Daniel Lazarski is the protagonist of Observer, which is another Bloober game that they made a while back that I didn't care for. I tried it. I did not like it. I did not care for it. No! Really? I was gonna go right back in a second. Where's Lazarski? Let's see. Where is he? But where? All fallen travelers. Okay, yeah, where? Let's see. Let's see. Police station, turn the power on the cells, exit your current room, and enter the one on your right. Isn't blood on his belly? Isn't that literally on this side? Let me see that image. On a table. The problem is, yeah. Fine. He'll be happy to talk with you. I'm sure he will be. Oh, I'm sure he'll be happy to talk to me. Comfy. That's coming up with bullshit like that. That'll be It's before I picked up the
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers. The word hate is engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel.
God damn it!
This micro instant. You hate.
I don't layer soundboard clips on top of each other too often, but that one felt right. Fuck! And I'm gonna have to do it again, too, is the worst part. Anyways. To be fair, if I'm gonna have to do it again, why am I even bothering to pick shit up? Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, why am I bothering to pick shit up if I'm just gonna have to pick it all up again? Okay. Alright. Lock in.
What is this? What are those?
Which one actually is it, though?
Were you hiding this from me?
Oh my god, it's in here, isn't it? That's totally it, isn't it? That door's also gonna open, isn't it?
Is this all you're doing?
Ugh. Oh, they don't even let you out while that's happening. Not that you can really see anything. No, you can. Okay. It's here. Yeah, oh my god, it was in this room. Oh, hi, what's up? Bye. Oh my god, is it really not this room either? Are you for real? It's not this room? What? Something is wrong. Oh my god, there's another room. There's another room. That's the guy. Oh. That's the suit you get for beating the game the first time. Oh, the Leviathan suit. Oh, that's the significance of the suit. Again, I'm just gonna connect and see if I get the trophy, and if I don't, then that's fine. I'm still gonna load it up. I'm still gonna reload the save afterwards because I can't keep this, but yeah. Bye, Arturo. Doesn't seem very pleasant. The Preserver.
Essence acquired.
Let's just see how that changes this sequence. Yeah, new essence collected, but it's like a... It's like a... Yeah, interesting. You can kind of tell. You can sort of tell the likeness. But yeah, they don't give you anything. Essence Ascendance discouraged, essence corrupted. I assume walking outside will cause some silly Easter eggy shit to happen, right? Right?
Why do all this to them?
Hold on. Final essence. Cronos. What does it do? Yeah, how do people know that it's Lazarski? Corrupted essence. Significant. So what's its bonus? What actually is its bonus? Oh, it doesn't tell you. How to obtain. Okay. Its effect is hidden, requiring the player to decode the hexadecimal message to understand its function. Well, what is it? A chance to significantly deal significantly increased damage in combat. Okay. Cool. It's in hexadecimal encoding and ASCII. Decoded it through. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. So it's not gonna necessarily make anything happen. Next run, we'll try it for real, but I got the trophy. Run it back. The problem is if I did that on another playthrough, I bet it wouldn't have counted unless I actually grabbed every essence along the way. So I feel like I had to do it there, is the problem. I feel like I'm back in entertaining mode. Like I was clocked the fuck out for a bit, but I feel like I'm locked back in now. Which is funny, because like it doesn't matter. Anybody that was watching the VOD now is absolutely just skipping ahead. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Let these charge for a bit. Fuck it. Alright. Alright. Give me that and do that. There we go. Sorta. But let's not talk about it right now, girl. I got places to be. We're nearly at 200 Twitch followers, by the way, which is kind of crazy. That being said, I don't really know how many of y'all ain't bots. I thought that... Didn't I just make something that required... No, it doesn't actually require the gear at all. I made the bolt because it required a gear. God damn it. Leave the gear alone, I guess. Ugh.
What is this?
I just junked my ability to grab those gears. Yes, he was.
Is this all you're doing? Right.
I threw out. Oh man. No prisoners, bro. Another bolt, dude. I have 2 Arbalest bolts. That's crazy. I can't even go put them back. But I guess that means I get to blow the fuck out of these next 2 bosses, which is great. Oh, they're gonna get it, dude. They're gonna fucking get it.
Why do all this to them?
corpses. Slash, you know, other attempts. Failed attempts. It was gonna get left behind anyway. Otherwise, so might as well just take it. Wait a minute, I just realized. Except for the fact that you can't pick them back up. Fuck. Alright, here we go. I feel like here's where I would have started seeing those RPG shit. Also, how much would they really lace their final sequence with an Easter egg, you know? Come on, let's go. Well, unfortunate. Sup? Sup? Sup?
Stop. Please, stop. It's me.
Are you good? Isn't that enjoyable? Nah, I'm good actually. I'm actually a little blown away that we might get this like way before midnight. I mean, it's almost 9, but I feel like we have made extremely good time. I don't know if I got this one. Jeez, did we hear that one before? I wonder. I feel like there is another audio log I missed at some point. Phone? Okay, there we go. My phone was acting up for a second. Wait. Yeah, wait. Wait, hold on. I think you can only have like 5 or so out when they're unconnected is the idea. Oh, okay, interesting. There. Goofy. Did you enjoy your little reunion tour? Okay, let's try and piece everything back together now.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful.
Alright, let's roll.
Access protocol successful.
That's a tired yawn, not a bored yawn.
3576 operational.
Here, I actually warned someone I'd be really late tonight, and I'm now realizing, no, not even close. I actually probably could have been done this an hour ago if I really motored and, you know, I didn't get distracted by a video game I'm not allowed to play and will never be allowed to play. It's crazy that the choice presented to me right now, well, not choice, because I'm not actually going to do it, because I couldn't do it if I wanted to. I certainly don't have the money. Is like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just, you know, get a, spend $600 to play a game, to play one game on a thing you'll never touch anywhere else, or wait for an undetermined amount of time for them to port it to PSVR 2, and then play it there, and then, you know, pay what? $60 most? Probably not even that. It's crazy. I don't get it, man. I don't understand.
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
Isn't it crazy that, like, they think that stuff makes sense in that market?
What have you done?
I made sure you can't make more.
Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything. You...
How dare you have thoughts and free will?
You made me this.
Whew.
Why?
Oh, man.
Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up. She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. If I'd known I could crunch this amount of stuff in this amount of time, I probably would have done the session sooner.
Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core, and I filled the gaps with what I once was. I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself.
Sorry, you.
Oh, how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you.
The very thing I once refused to be. No, I'm not an incel. Sorry.
Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most.
Why did you make me a horrifying pumpkin being? You did that to yourself.
Without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person. In this new future, this new chapter. And you would make it your own.
Yeah.
That you would be free.
Your soul is mine.
Well, I mean, dude, like...
And so I still have a chance to...
I can still have my beautiful wife.
And this time, I will get everything right. Things.
He just swapped bodies, right? Like, that's the idea. Like, he transferred his behavioral core from one to the next, I assume. I think I need to take an eating break before we go to the rest.
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again.
Yeah, I need to eat something.
But for now, our paths must part.
Oh!
We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Oh, jeez.
Hello?
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm just gonna hit the pause right there. And we're gonna jump over here. And then I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Alright? Sound good to you? Sound good to me? It sounds good to me. Alright. Music. Are you gonna hit me with an ad? No, it's not actually. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat something and I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the food was what I needed to wake the fuck up, yeah. Ad? Knew it. Next song, please. Come on. Let's go. No. No. Stream beats, relax with all this shit you're trying to play for no reason that I didn't ask for. Alright, back soon. Food is eaten, so I'll be back very soon. Nice try there, Ed. Okay, to be fair, I'm actually pretty set now. Ah, god damn it. I read some stuff while I was gone. Oh, man. 1 second. Okay, I read some stuff while I was gone that seems to have unfortunately changed my sorry, actually let's go back to the main feed first. First let's do that for 1. Then for 2, let's let the cutscene finish and then I'll talk. I'm not even tweeting out the links again because like who cares? No one's gonna click on this. And that's fine. It's okay. Some projects just end up in a weird place. Okay. There we go. At least we only have to do the final boss 1 time this time. And so unfortunately, I read some information about the MetaQuest 3 that has or the MetaQuest in general, that has dramatically realigned my perception of that as a platform for VR in general. And also has realigned my understanding of why that game is exclusive now. I didn't know this, but the Quest sales, they account for 90% of VR income for devs. Like, I saw pages after pages after pages of devs just now while I was on break, basically saying like, yeah, I made like 100 to 10 to 11 times more. It's probably more than 10 to 11 than 100. But from being a MetaQuest exclusive for like 4 months than I have on being on PCVR platforms for 4 years. And it's like, oh, this changes my perception of that platform from just another VR platform that I would maybe give a look to and then never touch again to. Oh, this is actually where VR is now, isn't it? The PSVR 2 is the afterthought. This is literally where the VR space exists right now, isn't it? So actually, that price tag, unfortunately, now looks to me more like less a like nonsensical barrier for a thing I would never touch, and more a or it's a or it's basically a it's basically, hey, do you want to be serious about VR games? Me, meaning me. Then you are literally going to opt into this storefront one way or another, because this is literally where the VR games are. And I think I understand why now. And I was trying to figure out when I was looking at that information, why did that platform take off more than like PSVR? Why is this where 90% of VR player spending is happening? What's the difference? And what I've now come to understand, this all happened over the break, by the way. I was so fascinated. This is the thing I was getting distracted by earlier, that I clearly needed to just stop for a minute and look up. But now, basically, my understanding is it's because it's wireless. It doesn't connect to another device. It doesn't run off your PC. It doesn't run off of anything. You don't have to hook a bunch of cables up to your you don't have to hook a bunch of cables on your PSVR 2 up to the console, get it rigged up or anything, right? Like, set it up, get the play space. It has cameras that do what the PSVR 2 does. No cables. You just pull it out of its thing, put it on your head, and you're already in. And yeah, I hate to say it, that is probably what it did take to get VR to take off with the average person. not having to worry about anything other than pull it out of its box or its carrying case, whatever, you know, whatever floats your boat. 1 second, did I actually retool my inventory? Do I need to? Yeah, you do actually. You do actually, because you're currently carrying a set of bolt cutters that you have no practical purpose for. Right, so you plop it on your head and you just go. You can stand anywhere you want, be anywhere you want. You're not tethered to anything. I can go into my back room, do anything anywhere, and it's like, oh, okay, shit. Now it makes sense to me why that's the platform that took off. Removing every cumbersome element from the VR experience seems like the kicker. And now it's like, fuck. Fuck. Cause like, now there's a part of me that's like, well, I mean, if I like VR stuff at all, clearly I'm in the wrong place, right? And I do. So it's like, now I feel like I've reoriented to, shit, I guess I had better get one at some point. If I care about that space at all. And I do. It's not really optional. Now, does that mean I'm somehow gonna make Batman Arkham Shadow work on this channel ahead of time before the watch along? I don't know. Maybe I'll stall out with Metal Gear. I have clearly more time to look into this tonight with the amount of game that's left here than I thought I would. So let's truck through, and I'm gonna maybe do some looking into stuff tonight. If I can actually do that payment plan, that's like what, $45 a month for a certain amount of time. That's not that bad. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the worst thing, especially in my current state. Especially now that I got the disability tax credit, so that's great. That being said, I still don't know what that looks like or when that comes in, if at all. It seems more like I now can opt into other programs, which is even more confusing. So I don't know if that actually means anything, but like, to be fair, 45-ish a month on my current income I don't know. Thinking about it more, that is still tricky. You know, because it's like, even on reasonability, I don't get a lot a month. You know, I really don't. Especially with games being 100. Like, I feel like I'd be torching months of potential stuff on the channel, you know? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless I can pull a rabbit out of my ass, but I don't think so. I don't think so on this one. I've been known to do that on occasions if I really want something, but like, I just kind of can't see it happening. Oh. I forget how long this final run up to the last boss actually is. I don't think it's terribly long. That being said, if I die, we're in a bit of trouble.
Why are you doing this?
Where are you going? Nope. Alright. Ah, shit. I am kind of just running forward, to be fair. Yeah, I wouldn't suddenly expect the watch-along to become anything other than a watch-along. Let's put it that way.
This is the first phase of research.
But I'll count some beans tonight, see what happens. I strongly doubt that there's any amount of rabbits I can pull out of my ass to make that work, though.
I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted
If I was getting
learn.
that income tax, sorry, no, not the income tax, the disability tax. But, I mean, I am, but I don't know. I don't trust any money that I don't have in my hands.
Funny. During our conversations,
It would help the channel. Actually, that's a very important question. Is how do I fucking record that thing? Because that actually makes a big difference to my situation. Like, how do you record one of those things? If the answer is not easily, well, then you know what? I'm not even going to be looking at this.
this is my last recording.
And again, I'm about to watch an existing playthrough of that damn game that someone obviously recorded, so it's not like they're not impossible. Let's see. Can you record that off a capture card? Does it have a port for it? I don't even know. I guess you'd have some sort of cable though, huh? It wouldn't be completely wireless. Not for me anyway. But also, like, even recording that here, like, that's really... This is the space I would use, so, like, you know. Though then I'd have to get someone to come down and help me get the adhesive on the other one. There is a second one, thankfully, but still. Get the mod mics thing off, you know, now that it's on the PSVR 2. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Getting the PSVR 2's ones all set up and then immediately, oh no, you have a new setup. Get out of here. Anyway, weird stuff. I don't know. If I could make that work for the channel, that would be lovely. I just don't know if that's gonna happen. But yeah, that has dramatically adjusted. Knowing that, like, that is where 90% of game sales for VR are happening now. Like, the people that play PC VR games just literally aren't buying them, you know? Now, presumably because if you buy that damn thing, you're presumably using it as your main console, right? Or your main VR console, anyway. Are we at an angle right now? Okay, relax over there, pal. Your reach is a little stupid. Thank you. Good thing I made that large one a minute ago. Oh, right. Let's see. How did you connect that out? So let's go back around the bend. That just hit that wall. There we go. Let's see. I feel like this is pretty much going to take us right to the boss now, right? I feel like this is pretty much just a straight shot now. I think. Ah. Pretty much smooth sailing from here. Get that true ending. New Game Plus exclusive true ending. Yeah, this Halloween costume is really fun. Dude, I'm literally gonna blow his ass up with Arbalest bolt after Arbalest bolt after Arbalest bolt. It's gonna be glorious. Just you get ready for... You've never seen an ass whooping like this. That's cute. Anyway, bye. See ya. Where next? Wait. Oh. Angles. Isn't this literally the final save room? This is literally the final save room. Wow, that area is short. It's just a run up. Okay, fair enough.
So what exactly do you want from me?
You were my next target. I knew I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
There we go.
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe. And hope you will find a way.
Hope.
1, 2. Wait. Am I gonna have 5? Oh no, I'm not, because I don't have any more pieces to make anything with. Is there like another one lying around here that I can use to? No, there's no extra pieces anywhere. Large. I could just buy a bunch of the bolts, to be fair. That's not that big a deal. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there... Yeah, yeah, that's a core right there, right? Yeah, okay, good. But I can't. I don't have any chemicals. Can I buy chemicals? I can, actually. Oh. Oh, you only buy 4. Okay, fair enough. And so I will throw everything away.
What's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe. And hope
I get one more?
will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
That's another thing I learned from you.
Okay. Good. Save it up, and let's just fucking rip-roar through him. 5 of those shots should be enough, right? But even if it's not, I'll be honest. Hold on 1 second. Wait, hold on. Can we fit more? I'm gonna drop a pyre. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some pyres. I'm gonna buy bolts. Buy some extras. Oh, I thought you could buy it. Why did I think you could buy it? Oh, you bought... Oh, no, you bought the schematic for it earlier. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Wait, you can buy more chemicals. Oh. Oh, just not in the same instance, I guess. Okay. I didn't realize you could just buy that shit willy-nilly. I thought it was like infinite. Or, well, to be fair, also I have nothing else to buy. All this cash now. No more bolts. 5 bolts is all you're getting. Okay. I guess we'll just leave it there. Okay, fine, fuck it. If I even have to use all this extra ammo, which I'm gonna be honest, I probably won't. I think 5 bolts to the face is probably gonna make this a pretty quick fight, to be honest. I'm expecting this to go, you know, let's just say...
Ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I am vengeance. I am the night. I'm here to beat up an incel.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
That's fair. Another clip I grabbed today. For Bat Month. This is gonna sound weird. I totally forgot that the character that speaks that line in Batman Beyond is Dr. Phosphorus, whom I most recently recognized, of course, from Bridger Commandos. I totally forgot. I knew he looked very similar. I didn't realize it was actually the same character. Mainly because I'm thinking of Dr. Phosphorus as like a future-bound character. But, yeah. Like, I totally forgot that that character was Dr. Phosphorus.
He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
Why should I trust you with your very scary pumpkin face? That's fair, but...
I don't understand.
I could see why you'd be a little nervous around my visage right now.
Than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So... you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight?
Yes.
That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen, he told me that you'll come for him. That the Collective would punish his disobedience.
I am not of the Collective. I am not like him.
So, who are you then?
You.
I am... you.
Ow.
I won't let you return what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my
Well... Come on, big guy, let's go.
Everything is almost ready. We just need to open the rift for her. Go to a time when the technology of the Collective still worked, and
I could do this all day.
will be possible.
Didn't you renounce them?
It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness. Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
It's time to correct.
I agree. How'd that fucking feel?
You want me to put the hammer down?
That really didn't get you in one, by the way. Why are you at green? You shouldn't be at green after taking that. I must not have really hit him. Son of a fucking... Oh my god. Okay, no wait, that's a phase shift. Okay, I can get through this phase without needing to use any of that, to be fair. Like, I could totally do this phase easy. This phase is not tricky. I might need a little bit of help, though. Okay. Okay, where are you? Wait. Perfect time. Oh boy. That is fast, though. Yeah, do your thing. Do your Kamehamehas. Ow. Oh! Woo! Ow, that was actually a pretty big swing. I'm a little impressed. You fucker! You and your nothing personnel kid nonsense. Ow. Why did God give incels flash steps? We shouldn't have done this. Oh boy. I'm trying to save the last 2 shots for the last round. Oh, sorry, I only have 1 shot. My bad. Okay. Oh no, I remember you have a last round. I remember. I don't... No, that hit him. Oh boy. I would really appreciate it if you would give me a minute. No, I can't make more of that. I don't want to be. Oh god. You know what? With the auto pistol, this and all this ammo, actually, maybe that's not the worst idea. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. That probably does a lot. Get over here! Woo! That was super good, wow. Okay! It's been like 2 months. I would actually like to see this true ending now. The Silent Hill F got in the way. Then my own Bat Month got in the way. So many things got in the way. But I'm eager to actually see what the true ending is.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if there's even a choice here, or if it's just straight into it.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right.
No.
Just let me try.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
No.
What? No, I don't want to do that. No.
Believe me.
No.
It's better for
Broke
this to
sound.
end.
Broke there for a second.
I told you. What he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe not now. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know. You've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are.
Can you
But I
take
also
off the pumpkin, though?
that you
It's freaking me out.
And I don't want to give up now.
But
Not
it
when
is the Halloween spirit.
Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is
I assume it'll be the
who
three
wants
choices.
to
And there'll just be
help
an,
me.
the
He
two
is a
choices, but there's an
friend.
extra one.
He is poison.
I am right here.
Veronica. Please. I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
Shoot him, end it here, spare him, let him go. Let them go. Begin anew. Begin anew. Huh.
I can't let you do this.
She must be saved.
Why would you even care? I am your past, damn it. You could just go away.
I will quickly say, it is not their fault that they dropped their New Game Plus has their game with New Game Plus has the true ending game. Fucking mere weeks before Silent Hill F. A very different game. In many ways, obviously. But a game nonetheless that does ask you to play through it multiple times. 3 or 4, in fact, if you're extra frisky. But each run genuinely changes in dramatic ways. With tons of new stuff every time that really does recontextualize everything you saw before. For this game to not have really anything that changes on New Game Plus, which is fine. It's not their fault. That's a standard. That's how most games are. Most games, New Game Plus is just do it again for funsies. They did add the hard mode, and that was fun. But I'm more excited to play the hard mode without New Game Plus goodies. I'd rather do a clean hard mode than that, right? If I could have done the clean hard mode for this, I would have much rather done that. I would have engaged me longer because at a certain point my upgrades are just, they're done. Whatever, I'm blowing through everything. It's not their fault. That's how most games are. But also, man, it did hurt it. It's not their fault. If I had done the second run before Silent Hill F, like I originally intended to, probably wouldn't have that feeling inside me. But, yeah. It's not their fault. But it does kind of suck.
And be free. What?
Be free.
It already happened. It's happening all over again.
What?
Somehow, it always ends here.
Ah.
Maybe you should be free from all the scars.
She just woke up to the New Game Plus of it all.
Free from me.
I won't leave you.
It's fine, Veronica. Maybe she's right. Go. Take her. There's still a chance for both.
fuck if I know, dog.
You never give up. You'll make it work.
That's the look of a man that just took 5 Arbalest bolts to the face. See, now I kind of wish this cutscene didn't have that costume, to be honest, but yeah, it's fine. I kind of wish I thought about that and swapped it first. That's not a thing, right? I can't swap it from here. No, I didn't think so. Okay. Maybe it'll swap to a pre-rendered scene. No, it's not gonna. This game doesn't have any pre-rendered scenes. Come on, girl, let's go! I ain't got all day! Damn, those are some particle effects.
I'm sorry for everything, Monica.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
You never give up. Oh, that's right. Both of the other two endings had the majority of the ending part after the credits. I'll let this run for a second in case anything weird happens during the credits, but I suspect it's probably safe to skip. I'll probably know pretty soon. But yeah, the rest of the ending is most definitely... Yeah, the most consequential scenes were always after the ending before. Then the bitrate I'm putting out just dropped like dramatically to 22. Why is that? Maybe it's because it's rendering a black screen with some text on it. And it's like, I don't need to work that hard. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's safe. I'm so scared. Master Chief, can you look up? All right, now look down.
Welcome, Veronica. It's time.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be. Their will be considered fold. And the fold removed. That is all that is said.
Oh. So they like reprogrammed her too? Oh, that's interesting. So, oh, wow. So does that mean the collective got their hands on both of them? I would assume that the potential Cronos 2 would be primarily based on that ending. If it even picks these characters up at all, it might go somewhere else, which is totally fine. Enemies merge 19. That's incredibly low. What are you mainly grading this off of? Time? Because a B doesn't seem that bad. Ending C. Hey, can't help but notice. I'm sorry, wait, did you pop multiple trophies in a row? Earn date. Oh! It popped a bunch in a row. Okay. Finish the game with Edward's Essence. Yeah, it popped all of these in a row. It just didn't give them to me. Okay. Yeah, finish the game with Edward's Essence. Punk's not dead. The Orthodox. Finish the game with only the essences appointed by the collective. Finish the game in New Game Plus. Save both one and a kiss. Free from all the scars. Shall not compromised. What is that? Finish the game in hard mode. Oh, okay, fair enough. What's 95%? What's not here? All the travel logs. I fucking missed. Really? Damn. And then burned biomass at the pirate. That's crazy that that never happened. Chimera skin. Oh! Jesus Christ! But that's sick, though. Wow. That's way more interesting than this thing. That's awesome. Holy shit. Sorry, I kind of want to at least look at it in game. Thank you. Thank you for the bit. Whoa! Is it a physics pieces? It does have physics pieces. Like, yeah, the hands are actually. Oh wow! Look at that. Look at that. Can I get? Oh yeah, can I get a location with some lighting, please? Damn! That's awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, much better lighting here. Oh, that's rad. Wow, look at that. That's sick. Cool. Okay. Well, that was just under 6 hours. I feel like I wasted one of them. But like, that was significantly easier to cram into one day than I thought it was going to be. To the point where I feel really stupid that I didn't just do it weeks ago. But yeah, it is what it is. That, now in its entirety, is Cronos the New Dawn. It does kind of feel like I spent another 20 hours or so just to get like another 2 minutes. And that's not even this game's fault. That's how New Game Plus true endings work whenever they exist. You know? It never really feels like something you want to do like that. If you want to add in another ending, that's fine. Apparently, Indiana Jones added another ending. Driving now, own apartment is waterfall. Oh, fuck off. Fucking bots. Fucking bots. Oh, that didn't even pop up on the Twitch. Oh, the Twitch caught that. Oh, the Twitch caught that. I knew it was a bot. That's funny. That's really funny. Even Twitch knew that wasn't a real person. That's really funny. Social Stream picked it up, which is odd. Anyway, yeah, that was Cronos the New Dawn. I really, really loved this game. I really did. It is a shame that they decided to have that ending be associated with New Game Plus. I think I'm maybe just a little bit tired of... They did give a new difficulty mode for it. If you could have done that on a second run, that would have been awesome. Like a second run that wasn't New Game Plus specific. Because, like, that's a good ending. But, like, personally, I would rather... Hell, I wouldn't mind if they took a specific branch of the first two endings and picked that one for the sequel rather than taking that one. Just because, man, here's the thing. When I play this game again, I will do a regular run, I'll do both endings, and then I'll just load the boss in that save, and I'll just beat it a third time, and then I'll watch that ending. And then I'll feel like I had a complete experience on return. You know? Beat the final boss 3 times, cool. And you're out. Bingo, bango, bongo, you're out. Easy peasy. But I do think they probably shouldn't have had it be where you had to do the whole thing again with the kind of game it is. At the same time, giving you the new guy. Okay, if they let me do the hard mode on a standard run, so I'm not coming in with all my New Game Plus goodies, that would have been awesome. I'm very excited to play the game again one day without it being on New Game Plus. That'll rule. That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome. I want to try the game again on hard mode without New Game Plus stuff. We will definitely do that at some point, probably in a couple of years, when I want to revisit it. Maybe when the sequel's on its way out or something like that. Game's great. Game kicks ass. I kind of feel like I dragged this second playthrough out in an unfortunate way, where I'm less inclined to want to play it sooner. Which is not a thing that happens with, say, like the Resident Evil games, where I'm kind of like, oh yeah, let's go again. Hell, I played Silent Hill 2. Well, I played Silent Hill 2 twice in a row, and then we played it again a couple months back, and it's like, hey man, it was a great time. But enough time had passed. I was happy to do it again. Which begs the question of why I haven't done Persona 3 Reload again. Despite how much I love it. Anyway. Thank you very much for tuning into Percentage Chance for the night. I will see y'all tomorrow, where I will potentially have decided to not do the Meta Quest 3. Or potentially decided not to do the Wattpad month watch along immediately. Or maybe we'll just do those two. I'm gonna make some decisions tonight. They'll probably suck. They'll probably kind of suck. Like let's be honest here. I'm not gonna find, no matter what I do, I'm not gonna be able to find a way to pull a rabbit out of my ass and be like, yeah, whatever. Just you know, so and so every month for a year. I don't have that. That's not happening. Unless I get like supremely lucky, like family member lucky, and that's not gonna happen. So, yeah. It would be great though. Anyway. Thank you very much for tuning into Percentage Chance for the night. I will see y'all tomorrow for either more Metal Gear or we'll do what Brain? Either more Metal Gear or we'll do the watch along. Most likely the watch along. Let's not kid ourselves. It's probably going to be that. I'm not going to figure that one out. It's not going to happen. Anyway. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.